Good evening. Good evening. We gonna continue where we left off yesterday with Brian 3. Good old Brian 3. He's doing us proud. We're still stuck in our lab, but despite that, it's actually going alright. We managed to, we are partially dead. But that's because we took out 4 bionics. 4 whole bionics. Mostly really bad ones as well. The only one we didn't really need to get rid of is the endocrine innovator. But that was making us more tired, so it was worth getting rid of. Faux cheesy, as the cool kids might say. Let's eat some butter. Are we out of water? Almost. I feel like we shouldn't be out of water. Right. We also got over a sickness yesterday, which was a bit lame. Well, the getting over it wasn't lame. I'm gonna make some more charcoal. I think it's worthwhile. That'll do. Cool. Let's sort out our loot. I want to see if there's anything we can make. We've still got a mole man running around. Oh, we were working on a dive knife. Yeah. But is there anything else I can make? Preferably something that would level up our electronics. Question. We're at 4. If I make a hot plate, I don't think we get XP for it. Should have probably turned that fire off. Yeah, we don't get XP for the hot plate. So we really need some way of getting electronics. Some way of getting electronics. We don't seem to get electronics from disassembling, which is a little bit of a shame. Oh, I can make a flashlight. We don't get electronics from that. Solder and power converters. Oh, I need a battery for my soldering iron. It uses a small battery. However, what can we do to pass the time? Read, maybe? Do some reading. We can at least see what all these books do. So, we kind of want applied science. Have we got anything we can craft that gives applied science? Salt. Soapy water. Soapy water? Well, I mean, I could make some soapy water. We do have plenty of soap. Where's my gallon jug? Let's take both of these. We need to make some clean water anyway. Here's what we'll do. I want to leave this place today, for sure. For sure. Let's get some water. Let's just make, I don't know, 10? Yeah. That got us 1 applied science. Then I could make some lye. Sure. Okay. Anything else we can make using applied science? If I get wood ash, I can make more lye. A fuse. If I had saltpeter and sugar. I don't think we have any saltpeter. Looks like we just want to make lye. Need some wood ash. We should have wood ash, right? Yeah, not that much though. But I think we can get wood ash. Pretty sure we can get wood ash. Also, let's make some clean water. Always worth doing. Nice. I'm sure there was something else I could make there, right? Charcoal water purifier. Using this item on a container full of water will purify the water using charcoal. Oh, really? Yeah, that's really interesting. Once the charcoal has purified enough water, it will become unusable and can be disassembled and recycled. Water taken from uncertain sources like a river may be dirty. Sure. Maybe dirty. Isn't that the whole point of purifying it? I'm going to make one of these out of curiosity. Nice. Right. What was I going to do? Go get wood ash. Go get some wood ash. I'm sure there was some rooms full of wood ash kicking about. Better than that, we can just burn the place down. Sort of. Burn down some of the place. It's really nice that we don't have to worry about pixelated vision anymore. Oh my god. That used to be brutal. There's always at least a couple of rooms full of wood ash. Think they were maybe on this floor? Maybe. Hey, Dan! I am indeed well. Well. I hope you're well. Is there ash in there? I know there's a room full of ash somewhere. A room full of ash on the 45. Nope, that's full of slimes. We've managed to get rid of some of our faulty bionics. It's so nice now. I'd like to get rid of some more, though. Maybe it wasn't on this floor. You're recovering from yesterday. You made the mistake of having Thanksgiving dinner for lunch and breakfast for dinner. Nice. Was it Thanksgiving yesterday? I don't keep track of these things. To be honest, I'm not even sure what Thanksgiving is. I know it involves a turkey, but that is quite literally the extent of my understanding of Thanksgiving. It involves a turkey. But I guess that's all you need to know, really. Where was the room full of ash? Maybe it was on the next floor up. I don't really want to go to the next floor up. Next floor up is real dangerous. Especially as I haven't brought a weapon. Speaking of, maybe I should kick the shit out of those slimes. Take off the backpack. Thanksgiving is actually Thursday, but with COVID you split the huge gathering into many smaller groups. Oh, I see. I see. I might get an XP for punching these guys. Yes. Very, very small amounts of XP. I was about to say these slimes can't hurt us, but they do have a very, 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 very small chance of hurting us. Hey, Brian! Did you see the end of the stream, Brian, when I was super depressed? About the BS failure rate. I think you did. But I'm not sure if you saw what happened after that. That is very responsible of Dan. It all worked out in the end. Exactly, it did. It totally did. It totally all worked out in the end. That's the part I wasn't sure if you saw. Magic missile. I could teleport into these guys' rooms to kill them. Kinda tempting. I just wish I knew what was in that room. We can't see through the glass. Well, we can, but not far enough. I'm sure there was a room full of ash somewhere. A room full of ash on floor 45. I'm sure there was. Hey, Hans! Good evening, my dude. What's that? A flat roof. Why is there a flat roof there? Can I climb up there? No. Just a random roof? Oh, I guess because the mole rat's been coming through. Goddamn mole rat. I wonder what the mole rat's up to these days. You know what would be great? If the mole rat went to the surface and took out that one guy for us. Took out the gun turret. Assuming there is a gun turret. Or if it came up here and started eating the fungus. I think it was the mole rat that let the fungus into the base, so shouldn't really hold out too high hopes. I know there was a room full of ash somewhere. I'm really tempted to try and teleport in here as well. Advanced PEO12 samples. I want some advanced samples. A little bit worried it'd set off automated defenses. And I still have a bunch of anesthesia. Yes, so much anesthesia. Oh my god, we've got loads. Kind of playing with fire here. You can't direct which way that teleports you. You're in Ohio, Dan. I'm sure I had Ohio as a crossword answer. I'll do crosswords. But Ohio's always a crossword answer because it's like many, many vowels. You can fit it in lots of nice places. Ohio, Utah, Iowa, all those small ones with many vowels. They're all over the place in crosswords. Ohio is the state everyone wants to leave. Is that true? Does Dan want to leave? That's why they have so many astronauts. Oh right, that's why I didn't come up here. I totally forgot about the huge boomer. I can maybe magic missile him to death. I'm not sure he can break through there. Dan says Iowa, idiots out walking around. Oh, the love you have for your fellow countrymen is inspiring. Ooh, a turtleneck. Yeah, I'll wear that. We used to be wearing a turtleneck and it got destroyed by goo, I think. Also, I dropped our backpack when I was beating the shit out of those oozes, and I never picked it up again. Light disposable battery. We might actually need that. I'm sure I was looking for batteries of some sort. Can't remember why. Oh, for the soldering iron. Did I pick up a body? I always accidentally pick up bodies when I'm dragging stuff around. Always picking up bodies. I'm tempted to eat our mutagen. Real tempted to eat our mutagen. Prisoner containment. I swear, it's always prisoner containment. The bodies are just so attractive and free, it's hard to avoid. I think that is it. That's the issue. They're too damn great. We are actually going to run out of food in this base at some point soon. So we are going to have to think about leaving. Just want to take advantage of the auto dock as much as we can. I guess we could come back and use it again later. If we really wanted to. But do we really want to? Not sure. Not sure. Let the bodies hit the floor. Stop the bodies hitting the floor. It's when they're on the floor that it's the problem. We can make so much stuff now. It's really cool. We read that Spetsnaz book, so we can make decent knives. Don't think we particularly want to use decent knives, but we can. Large rifle primer. Primer from a large caliber rifle round. I don't know what a primer is. Is that like... Is a primer like a... Oh, the primer's the thing that you light and then that lights the gunpowder, right? It's like a mini fuse. I think that's what a primer is. We could make some metal armor. It'll super encumber us, but it'll also make us nigh invincible. I mean, it won't be very good metal armor, but we don't necessarily need it to be good. Whoa, I can make a heavy sledgehammer. We should probably make a sledgehammer. Then we can bash through walls. Engineer's hammer. Dan says, the purpose of the primer is to ignite the propellant powder in a given cartridge. It burns much faster than gunpowder. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? It's like a fuse, kind of. I am tempted to make a sledgehammer. This engineer hammer, it says it's useful for portable demolition work. But I don't know if that means it can break down walls, so I think we just make the sledgehammer. Go big or go home, right? Then we can start breaking into places. We don't need to worry about teleporting. We can just smash the walls down. Brilliant. However, first, I want to finish this dive knife. I really want to level up our which skills? There's some of our skills that I really want us to level up. I'm not sure what that ghost emoji is meant to mean. Something good, I assume? Come on, knife. Nice. Look at that. Our very own little dive knife. It's got prying, so we can use it as a crowbar. That's the main reason I made it. It's much smaller than a crowbar, and we can use it for prying. Prying into other people's business. Let's eat some cheese. You're getting very tired from all this hard work. What, eating cheese? I guess cheese is quite hard work if you think about it. Our hands are too cold. Speaking of ghosts, you heard the new Ghostbusters movie is good. I'm always skeptical. Can I make any gloves? No. Shiza. I guess we're still resorting to wearing our blanket then. Sad times. Is our head cold? No. Hey, we're doing alright for temperature. We don't need to wear the turbans anymore. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Depends on the cheese. Some cheeses take years but don't take much effort. Other cheeses are much faster with much more effort required. No, I'm talking about to eat them. Not to make them, to eat them. Our guy was tiring out from eating the cheese. You know, it can be quite hard on the jaw if it's a particularly tough cheese, I guess. I don't think you'd get tired out from eating cheese, but who knows? Who's to say in this day and age? Maybe you would. Let's eat some more cheese. Heavy sledgehammer, short sledgehammer. Heavy, short, heavy, short, heavy, short. You ate a piece of 14-year-old sharp cheddar like eating a rock, but delicious. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Heavy, short, or regular? Heavy, short, regular. The regular has the best DPS, so I guess we go with the regular. So we need charcoal, which we were making, so hopefully we made enough. 290. That is enough. Nice. Probably going to take us a day to make, but this is going to... I'd like to get rid of that bionic that makes noise. This is going to let us get into a whole bunch of rooms without relying on magic. Probably take us 2 days to make it, but that's fine. Well, we're now proficient in something. What did we just become proficient in? Metalworking, maybe. Blacksmithing, maybe? Oh, manual tooling. Awesome. I am going to get rid of everything. But I was reading the calculation for... Let's read for a bit. I was reading the calculation for success. And I don't think you can ever get it down to 0% chance of failure. So it is always going to be a little risky. Let's just keep reading this book. Magic missile leveled up. Good. Actually, let's read Bless. I'd like to level up Bless. Get its duration up. That's all that really matters. Because Bless is real nice. Do 45. I was hoping we could kind of rest up a bit from doing this, but we might just have to sleep. Are there any other books we want to read? No. All our other books are now useless to us apart from for recipes. I guess we can get our social up to 1. Mechanics to 3. Yeah, go on then. I do actually want mechanics. Make ourselves a little vehicle. Maybe we can drive around inside in our vehicle. That'd be cool. We're just killing time, really. Getting our healing up. Once we're fully healed, I think we'll try and use the machine again. I think it's worthwhile. I want to get our electronics up, but we haven't got anything we can make to get our electronics up, so... Not without a ton of solder. And we don't have any solder. We need tin powder. Oh, we can get solder from disassembling robots. What am I talking about? That's why I wanted that battery. I should see if I can reload our soldering iron with the battery. Good, good. Let's eat some butter. It's gonna make him unhappy, but I'm gonna make him sleep instantly, so it's fine. Equip our noise cancelling shiz. Make sure we're not freezing. Nice! Oh, we've really come a long way. Oh, I need to get rid of that scratching thing. It wakes us up. That might be the next one I try and take out. Not sure, though. Not sure which we'll try and take out next. Probably the itchy one. Oh, I should be bandaging us as well. Trying to get some health care. And heal faster. We do have bandages, right? Yeah. There we go. Healthcare is 78% of the way to level 3. Nice. Hopefully at level 3 we can craft something new. So that we can spam it. I don't think we can make any medical supplies. Nothing that will get our healthcare up. Yeah. We need a book, really. A book. Right, let's eat some cheese. No, let's eat... Yeah, some cheese. Maybe some chocolate candy. I'm a bit worried that we're losing weight too fast. However, in 1 week, it's summer. So I think we aim to leave the lab in the summer. Like at the start of summer. That'd be really good. Then we can live off berries. Whilst we get ourselves sorted out. Dare I say it? It may very well be the perfect crime. Once we get the sledgehammer, we can go exploring. Nice! Look at that! We're pimping! Now we can break down walls. In theory. Let's test it out on... I don't know, this wall? Tires us out a lot. You don't seem to be damaging the wall. Oh. What if I bless us first? Brings our strength up to 16. Maybe it's not strong enough to break down walls, but I thought it was. I really thought it was. But maybe it can break down the gates. No. Which means I just made this sledgehammer for nothing. I think I needed to make the large one. Shoot. Shoot on a boot. Oh well. It's a pretty good weapon. And at least we got some proficiencies out of making it. Crap, man. I was really looking forward to using that sledgehammer. We can try and do some teleporting. We've got all our mana now. Well, most of our mana. Where would we want to teleport to? Oh, maybe in here. Advanced samples. Aha! Ahahaha! Yoink. Mutagenic serum. Rat serum. Purifier serum. Ah, phase door's so nice. When it works. Let's grab all this. Let's see if there's any other doors we can phase through. What's over here? Is it prisoner containment? It's always prisoner containment. Well, not always. There's a whole lot of it. A lot of prisoners in this place. Here, we want to get in here. This is another... Oh, this is a bionic vault. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. We'll get in there eventually. I mean, I could try and hack it. Unauthorized access will be met with lethal force. I don't think we should try and hack it. We can also phase into there. In theory. Ah! Always landing on that table. I think we healed enough to warrant another attempt at removing a bionic. Is that prisoner containment? No, it's a barracks. Oh, but there's zombies in there. Soldier zombies. %23 chance. You heard it here first. 23% chance. Please don't kill me. Yes! Itchy metal thing is gone. 41%. I'm going to have a look and see if there's any other low percent ones. 33. 33. 23. That's the one that randomly makes noise every so often. It'll be good to get rid of that. Nice. 41. 23, bionic nostril. Let's go. Nice. Bionic nostril was making it harder for us to breathe. Self-locking thumbs would be nice. 33%. Come on, come on. 33% failure. Failure. Didn't actually hurt us though, so let's try again. Self-locking thumbs. Let's go. Good. That gets rid of the encumbrance on our hands. Which is awesome. Really, really awesome. Means that Magic Missile only costs 50 instead of 150. And Phase Door costs 100 instead of 200. Really, really nice. Anything else I can justify? We've not been damaged yet. Ugh, 55%. 41. 33. I want to keep the voice remodulator. 45. 28. Yeah, go on then. And then we died. Oh no. Awesome. I'd like to get rid of wire-induced stiffness. 41% chance of damage though. Yeah, all the rest are in the 40s, I think. I mean, 33 on this. What does that even do? Pain and brief paralysis. Yeah, let's try and get rid of that. 33%. We're at full health. Now's the time to do it. Failed. We took minor damage. Success. Nice. We may be a god. Okay, our blood's fine. Just wanted to make sure. And we've got those serums. Let's eat some toastums. Do we have any clean water? Yes, a little bit. Do we keep going? Wire-induced stiffness would be the best to remove. 41%. We're at full health. Let's risk it. And then we died. Failure. It really hurts. It totally didn't really hurt. Let's try that again. I'm going to keep trying until we get severe damage. Yep. That's when we stop. But that lets us bandage ourselves, which lets us level up our healthcare, which makes us more likely to succeed. So is it really a bad thing? Arguably not. Arguably it's pretty good. Bandage up. %93 on the healthcare. Nice. Let's eat some butter. Delicious. Just chowing down on butter. We are running out of food. Where's my rebar? A rebar! That's what we're after. We're after a rebar. Let's go exploring. Just a little bit. Let's not go exploring. I just had an epiphany. Where's my soldering iron? Can I reload that? Yes! Now I can finally disassemble my broken manhack. Praise the Lord! You failed to recover the solder. Well, shit. Okay. That's fine, kind of. Sort of. In a depressing kind of way. Are there any more robots kicking about that I can disassemble? There was that one robot in here? No. In here. I don't think there's any light in there though. And we need light. Is there any light? Any at all? Let's grab all these books. I don't think they're much use, but we've got a backpack. Might as well take it all while we got the chance. Take those fried seeds. We can get those inactive man hacks. That's nice. But I don't think... Oh, not enough capacity to stash. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's teleport out. Drop a bunch of stuff. This is why this backpack's so useful. Go back in. Go back in. Grab some more. But I think this guy's too big. Yeah, this is a problem. This guy's too big. So we'd have to carry him in our hands. And if we're carrying him in our hands, we can't cast our teleport spell. Which means we're stuck being unable to get that guy. Bit of a shame. Take those pretzels. Let's teleport out. Come on. Let me out! Ugh, the woes of teleporting. Ah! There we go. Right, now we can take everything home. The perfect crime? I think so. We need things we can disassemble to get solder. Because we need solder to make things to level up our electronics. Can I disassemble the manhacks? Maybe. Disassembly needs screwdriving and gets us solder. Okay, I'm just gonna disassemble these manhacks. We might learn how to make them. That'd be nice. If you had better skills, you might learn a recipe next time. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I'm trying to level our electronics. Oh wait, did we get 1% electronic skill from disassembling that guy? I'm gonna disassemble all of them except one. I am getting electronics for disassembling these guys. Not very much, but I am getting some. And then we'll keep a manhack for when we've got higher electronics. But now that I've got solder, I can theoretically make a bunch of stuff. A battery-powered water purifier. Tempting. But we're not going to have any batteries once we leave. Yeah, we can't make anything that gives us electronics. Unless we get XP for making that alternator. We can make a tiny electric motor. Maybe we do get XP for making a motor. We can make a transponder circuit. Let's try and make a tiny electric motor. See if we get XP. It only uses 5 solder. No, I don't think we got XP for that. We need something that's electronics 4. We don't have anything that's electronics 4. I mean, that's electronics 9. The only thing we have is a food dehydrator. We'd need a power converter and some plastic chunks. We need to make an arc welder as well. So duct tape, power converters. I feel like we can get power converters by disassembling stuff. Not sure what though. We got the plastic chunks from that electrophoresis tray. Right, let's disassemble these tiny electric motors. We don't actually need them. And it gets us solder. Am I blind? Tiny electric motor. There they are. See. Good, good. Now they're not C anymore. Now they are G. Kind of weird how it reorders it, but best not to question it. And look, we're healing up quite nicely while we do this. That's the main reason I'm doing this stuff now. Set of rotors. Sure, we don't need rotors. They take a long time to disassemble, but that's fine. I'm sure there was another mutagen storage somewhere. I want to try and track that down. Then we can disassemble the micro motors, get ourselves some more solder. Ooh, look, an AI core. They've got power converters. I guess the manhacks would have AI cores. Cool. This is very slowly getting me electronics. Emphasis on very slowly. Whew. Get rid of more motors. Then we'll probably sleep soon. Oh look, we learned a recipe. Nice. Wonder if you can learn the recipe for AI cores. So yeah, we sleep after this. That should heal us. Then we can use the machine again, try and get rid of the negative thing we've got. Task is too simple to train your electronics beyond 4. See, he didn't say that for the others, which implies that the others are training our electronics. Very cool. Let's eat some fried seeds. Let's wear this stuff. Go to sleep. Hope we don't get attacked by the mole. Nice. And we're not getting in... Never mind. I was about to say we're not getting those noisy interruptions anymore. And then we instantly got one. But we're not getting as many of them. Should probably try and get rid of that bionic. The one that makes us spasm and fall to the floor. Yeah, it causes us pain. That's what we'll do when we wake up. After we drink some energy cola and some grape drink and I don't know, some cream soda. Nice. That's all our dodgy CBMs. Bionic short circuit. Let's get rid of it. Or get injured. Got injured, but not very much. So let's try again. Actually, let's go and bandage. Make the most of a shoddy situation. I'll just use makeshift bandages. Whey! Medical level 3. We can make an anesthesia kit. Maybe level up our medical a bit more. I mean, it's empty, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we just want to make a ton of these. But can we disassemble them? Yes. And we got all the resources back. So we can just keep making anesthesia kits. Until we get healthcare up to 4. That's very nice. It's already up to 45%. I think I'm going to craft them one at a time instead. Yeah. Oh, I almost disassembled the jar. %. Very nice. There it is, healthcare 4. Ah, that's awesome. Now we can make a blood draw kit, a syringe, and a glass flask. Or a plastic bottle. Only get 4% for one of those. Not really grand amount, is it? Let's go get some water. Healthcare 4 though. It was at 2, so now we should have even better odds on the machine. That's why I did it before using the machine. Very cool. Let's get that water. Let's go purify it. Did I make one of those purifiers? I think I did. We can test it out. A charcoal purifier. Not really sure how it works. Charcoal purifier, 1 charge. Takes 2 minutes. You don't get hot water though. A bit of a shame. Let's just eat some butter. Right, let's go see how much our chances have improved. For short circuit, it used to be 42%. Now it's 36. I'll take it. Come on, don't kill us. Yeah, go figure. 36%, it fails. That's fine. um... Good. Successfully removed. I think that's the one that kept going bzzzt. Now, I really want to get rid of wire-induced stiffness. 36% failure chance, so it'll probably critically fail. Yep. I know this game. You can always trust it to screw you over. Still, we got rid of a bunch of negatives. And now we get a decent... We get average off makeshift antiseptic, which is really nice. Usually you get average off normal antiseptic. We still just get poor from these bandages. Can I can make some bleached makeshift bandages. Let's do that. Maybe we can get average off these. Yes. Nice. We don't get much XP for it, but that's fine. Can I make a glass flask? No, I can make a hip flask. The food situation is getting kinda grim. Is there anything I wanna craft? Mashed pumpkin. Yeah, go on then. I'll make some mashed pumpkin. Takes time, which is what I want. Gets us some food handling, which I also want. Oh, I thought I got rid of that one. Food handling is 2. Very nice. We got some delicious, delicious mashed pumpkin. Let's eat some of that. See what else we can make. Nothing that levels us up. Could make a UPS conversion mod. That's really nice. Let's make one of those. Reason for that is, number 1, it gets us electronics XP, and number 2, there's a UPS kicking about somewhere in here, so we can use that to power our hot plate, maybe? Solder, maybe? I think there's even a super advanced UPS kicking about somewhere. It's got like 10,000 charges. So if I can make a bunch of those conversion mods, then we can make all our battery stuff get powered off the advanced UPS, if I can find it. I think it was in the room with the spider. Where was the spider room? Up here. Oh, spider. There's the regular UPS. I'm sure there was a rare one as well. That poor web-spinning spider, he really screwed out with his spawn point. He really screwed up. He got boned. I'm letting him live, he's not hurting anyone. And then I'm sure I saw an advanced UPS in storage somewhere. Might as well take that. Where was the advanced UPS? There was that radioactive thing. If I was an advanced UPS, where would I be? Right at the bottom of the base. Plutonium fuel cell, very cool. Take that laptop, we can take it apart. Take that amplifier circuit, we can take it apart. Take that heavy battery, transponder. Just looking for things we can take apart to get our electronics up. I sure hope the advanced UPS wasn't anywhere over here. Because that's where the shocker zombie is. I really don't want to mess with that shocker zombie. Not yet, anyway. We could maybe kill it with magic missile. Do 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 do. Maybe it was on the next floor up. That's always my go-to explanation when I can't find something. And it never is on the next floor up. But maybe it is. I don't think it was on the ground floor. There wasn't much on the ground floor. Take that charcoal. We always need charcoal. Maybe it was in a different life I saw the advanced UPS. But while we're here, let's try and phase door. We've got the mana. Let me in! Yes! A crit armored anomaly suit. A relatively simple suit of armor. A suit of woven composite fibers combined with a clean suit core and strategically placed segmented Kevlar plates. Nice. It's not actually very good armor, but it's very good against environmental stuff. Very cool. An internal chronometer, not the most useful thing. Integrated toolkit, super useful. Let's get out. Ah, teleport is so nice. It's almost overpowered, you know? It's almost overpowered, except that you can't choose the direction. If you could choose the direction, I would say that it was overpowered, for sure. Let me in! Please let me in. God damn it. I just want to go inside. Yes! Anesthesia kit, we'll take that. A light battery. And a light battery. Okay, so there's not actually much of use in here. We're currently not radioactive. Our blood is fine. We've got no wounds that need treatment. %2 failure chance to install an internal chronometer. Go on then. Hey! Achievement completed. Cyberpunk. Internal chronometer. Now we know exactly what the time is. Nice. I mean, it doesn't matter too much at the moment, but I'd love this integrated toolkit. %23 failure chance. %23%? Nice. I think we maybe need power for the toolkit, but that's what kind of balances that out. Maybe not. What's the extended tool set? Or maybe we don't need power for them. Extended tool set. That's a bit overpowered, really. Runs on bionic power. Does it really, though? Do we need the power to, use it? Hard to say. Let's get back out. That's really cool, though. That's really, really cool. Almost too cool? Anyway, we're looking for that UPS. I'll take that string. I'll take that soap. I'll take that dish towel, I guess. I'll take those gloves. We can maybe use those for sleeping, because our hands are cold. I'm beyond sure that I saw a UPS somewhere. An advanced one. Was it inside here? Last time you were here, the character had the flu. Oh, now we're totally kicking ass, man. Look how many of our negative bionics I've got rid of. We used to have like 17. Now we've got 7. Been killing it. We've got our electronics up to 4. We've got our healthcare up to 4. Computing up to 6. Fabrication up to 8. Applied science is only 1, which is a bit unfortunate. And I haven't had to save scum once. No save scumming so far. Very proud of that. We've got an integrated toolkit, which we just installed. Which does feel a bit like cheating. Integrated toolkit is way too good. But I'm sure there was an advanced UPS in here somewhere. I'm just trying to find it. I'm so sure there was an advanced UPS kicking about. But I think I've looked everywhere. But it might have been in a different life. Any more surprise shock zombies? No, just the one. And it's annoying because I think the advanced UPS might be in here. I'm not going in there with that shock zombie though. Though I am thinking about sneakily climbing the stairs and throwing a magic missile at him. I think the rat's up there. The mole rat. I keep hearing noise. We are running out of food though. That's one problem. We are running out of food. Oh, I can make sulfuric acid from disassembling batteries. See, I've got a UPS. I can make a UPS conversion mods to level up our electronics. Which is really nice. And I am going to keep doing it. And we do have a UPS, but we don't have an advanced UPS. Electronics up to 5. Nice. We can make a battery compartment mod. Allows using vehicle batteries in regular tools. Wow. That's ostensibly pretty useful. I mean, what you really want to do is make a solar-powered car with a UPS charger in it, and then... then you could put all your tools in the charger with UPS converters, and then have infinite powered tools as long as you were near your car. That'd be great. I don't think we can level up electronics any further. If we can make a UPS. We've already got one. Maybe I should disassemble the one we've got. Don't know. But I do know that we're fully healed, so we're going to try and remove another bionic. See how much our chances have improved. But yeah, look at all the faulty ones we've taken out. 11 faulty thingamajigs. At some point, I want to clean them up and put them in an NPC. It'll be the perfect crime. I really want to get rid of wire-induced stiffness. 35%. Oh, we finally ran out of anesthesia. That could be a problem. Come on, succeed. Last time it critically failed. Nice. Yeah, it would be cruel, but it'd be funny. Not sure what wire-induced stiffness did. I think it gave us encumbrance all over our body. But I'm not 100% on that. I think that's what it did. Oh, we've got loads of anesthesia here. Motor control overstimulator, I think. 48% chance. 48% is a lot. But I don't think we're going to get that much lower. I don't think we'll get that much lower. Let's YOLO it. I mean, you know, 48%. That's better than a coin toss. Better than a coin toss. Nice. And the rest of them, I don't really care about. We've got electrical drain, draws power from our batteries. Don't particularly care. We don't have anything that uses power right now. Power overload, if we're above 75% capacity. We're never going to be, because it's always draining. And the fact that it's always draining is actually pretty good, because it keeps our mana topped up. Think about it that way. Pretty nice. We don't care about the deformity. We don't care about the remodulator. We don't particularly care about the visual impairment. It just lowers our throwing, our ranged weapons. And checking traps. Maybe I do care about it. I think it's pretty tough to uninstall. 39%. I like those odds. I don't really like those odds. Whenever it's in the 30s, I fail. That's just a fact. Happy to be proved wrong, though. Nice. We also got this armor. A crit armored anomaly suit. Which is pretty nice. Keeps us alive. We've got 4 days until summer. I want to leave on the first day of summer. That should give us just enough food to get by until then. And should also mean that we can eat berries in the summer. Perfect. Which means we've got 4 days. 4 whole days. Let's, do I have the access card? Yes, I definitely do. 100%. Yeah, it's here. And we have a plan for getting past the gun at the door, if there is one. A deviously fiendish, mischievous plan that we've tested in the past. I just need to make a spear. Nice. So we are able to leave. But, what should we do for the next... Well, we need to clear a path to the exit. It's actually a bit sketchy because... Why is it sketchy? It's sketchy because there's fungus. There's fungus roaming around in the upper base. Which I'm not super stoked about. But let's go exploring. We're at full health. We're in our prime. We've got rid of all of our relevant negative bionics. If there was ever a time to find the exit, this would be it. Unless there's more of these I want to teleport through. And I think there is at least one more I want to go into. It might be on the next floor. Have I never been up here? It's a little disconcerting. Which floor am I on? Aha! There's the vault I want to go into. Let's do that first. Let's try and do that. I'll see if the gods are in our favour. I might end up teleporting onto that dissection thing. That wouldn't be great. That really wouldn't be great. I should maybe actually cast it from up there. Let's cast it from up there. Maybe. No, let's cast it from here. The odds of us getting in there are very low. But that's fine. Oh right, that totally disoriented me. Yoink. I grabbed all the good stuff from here, right? Oh, I can test out my thing. Thermal dissipation? I feel like that would be really handy. While powered, prevent external heat damage up to 2000 degrees. Still haven't found my UPS, but that's fine. That's where the fungus is. In fact, yeah, that's where the fungus is. Okay. Groovy. Cool. Want to check I haven't missed anything good. The odds of us getting in here are so low. Let me in! Oh well, worth a try. We'll try again once we get our mana back. I could try and hack it. We've got 6 computing. Could try and hack it. Yes. Some mouse serum. Some slime serum. Very cool. Now let's go and see what we were missing up here. In this mysterious area. Also, there's the way up. Also, the fungus haven't spread out of their side of the map. I'm pretty happy about that. They haven't come to any doors. Bang, 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 and then we died. I'll take that Panaceus. That would have been handy when we had the cold. Panaceus. Chemistry set. I should probably take that, but... I don't think I'm going to. Welding goggles. Probably take those. Skitterbot! We can dismantle him. Get some electronics. Get some solder. Sedative. That's all. Whew. Dainty dishes fit for a king. We'll read that. We'll take this food. It might get us through the last few days. Autonomous surgical scalpels. I feel like I should probably try and install that. What can I get rid of? Batteries. Anesthesia kit. The analyst. Sure. This has been such a lucky start. Come on, be a library. Yes, there is a god. Do I try and hack it? The eternal question. The eternal question. Do I try and hack it? Also, my power keeps going up, even though my joint torsion ratchet should be turned off. Yeah. What skill books do I need? I'd like some medical skill books, some science skill books, some mechanics skill books, even some of the more advanced computing ones. Electronic skill books would be really nice. There's a lot that I'd like. Did I die? No, we're kicking ass. We're totally kicking ass, Eves. Look. We've got rid of all of our negatives apart from 4, which I have chosen not to get rid of. We're absolutely killing it. I might try and hack this thing. What's it going to do? Release man hacks, which are terrible. Thank you. Chemistry textbook. Yeah, we didn't have any mana. Oh, look, Computer Science 101. We finally found it. Big Book of First Aid. I don't think that actually helps us. Under the Hood, we already have. Mechanical Mastery. Believe it or not. Pretty sure that doesn't teach you mechanics. Oh, it does. Brilliant. That is ironic. That is ironic. Isn't it ironic? First report a handbook. I think that one helps us. Right. MIT Guide to Lockpicking. That'll give us devices. Advanced Electronics. Winemaking for beginners. More chemistry textbooks. Self-esteem for dummies. How to browse the web. 101 crafts for beginners. Clothing designer's portfolio. It's a tailoring book. Friendly, humane fashion. Pretty good haul. I think we take all these home. We'll just take everything, because why not? Oh, I'm so glad I decided to explore up here. This is a gold mine. Also, I might get rid of those last faulty bionics, apart from the voice modulator and the thing that makes us ugly. I quite like us being ugly. Cool. Let's go home. We've got, yeah, 4 days. 4 days till I want us to leave. That gives us time to explore this floor. Then the next floor is the basement. So this might be the top level floor. Usually there's not much going on in the basements. Except death and doom. Which is generally fine. Why 4 days? Because then it's the start of summer. It's a perfect time for us to leave. So we're starting to run out of food. And if we go in 4 days, then the berries will be growing. You could say it's the perfect crime. I don't appreciate hearing footsteps there. Is the rat here? Ah! Mole man, go away! It never ends. Whenever I'm comfortable, it's like, here's a mole man to come and get you. Look, mole man, just dig into the wall. You know you want to. Yeah, it's really not a safe environment. Did he let the cyborgs out? Who let the cyborg out? Who? Who? Look, I know I saw you, cyborg. Okay, he didn't let the shocker zombie out. There is a cyborg running around here somewhere. Where are you? Did you get killed by the mole rat? Maybe? I definitely saw him. I didn't imagine that. Oh, maybe he followed the noise. Okay, I think mole rat's gone. I think he's burrowed off. Well, I would lose that bet. Run! Run, mole rat. Just leave. He's almost dead. Get out of here. This is my town. Why kill it? Because it's becoming more of a liability than a help. And maybe I could skin it. It's becoming more of a liability. Never forget. There is a shocker zombie down here. Who I should probably kill with magic missile. But even then I can't pulp his corpse. Well, that's that of mana. Teleport in, pulp, end of story. Yeah, teleporting in might work. Or just hack the door, right? The only thing that's actually left in here is a prototype cyborg. Kill him, hack the door. Maybe. I wish I'd finished that mole rat off, but can't be helped. This does actually help. He's less inclined to come back if you actually put blockades in the way. I know it's a bit weird considering he can chew through walls. There's no denying the truth of it. It does help. Whew. Right, what was I doing before Mole Rat? Dropping everything that was in my inventory and then going exploring. There's the answer. Maybe installing those surgical scalpels. Not sure on that one. With Mole Rat being around, I'm a bit less keen to start installing things that make us go unconscious. Oh right, I left it over there. I would like this. We need anesthetic. How do you reload one of these guys? How do you reload an auto dock? Also, interestingly, it doesn't use anesthetic when you uninstall stuff. Only when you install stuff, which is kind of weird. Maybe I have to reload this. don't have any anesthetic. But I'm literally standing on anesthetic. Oh, it's a liquid. Crud. It's a good job I have a spare kit. You forgot I could install stuff. What stuff do I have to install? I've already installed some cool stuff. Good job I have this backup anesthesia kit. Not really sure how that works. Do I just put it on the ground? Yes. So we already have an internal chronometer. Always see the time. And it's got a silent alarm clock. Very cool. That means we can wear our noise cancelling stuff and still set an alarm to wake ourselves up. Awesome. Integrated tool set. Screwdriver, hammer, wrench, hacksaw, drill, welder, and heating elements. Very cool. Specifically the welder. And extended tool set. We can do this. MISC. Activate bionics. See that? A tool set protrudes from our hands, which we can use for melee attacks, apparently. But more importantly, look at all the qualities it has. It's a hacksaw, it's a screwdriver, it's a wrench, it's a drill, it's a file, it's a hammer, it's a crowbar. I don't know what reaming is, but pretty damn handy. So we've got that. But I want to install this one. A system of surgical grade scalpels. Automated precise cuts and can be used as a high quality butchering tool. Very nice, because we're going to be living in the wilderness. And it's only got a 14% failure chance. Now's where it kills us. Oh no, installed. Nice. So now... autonomous scalpels. 50 butchering. 5 fine cutting. Damn. And we can use them as melee weapons. And I assume they never break. I mean, they're not the best, but it only uses 65 moves to attack. Actually, 25 DPS. That's really good. Unless you're attacking armored people. But for killing regular zombies, that's really nice. It's kind of annoying having to go into that menu to turn them on and off. I was hoping I could set up a macro so that I could just press one key and it'd bring out my surgical things or whatever. But I don't see any way to do it. %, 27%. We want to take out the overload first. I guess you do need anesthetic. I don't understand though, because it says use nearby kit. Please work. Because we are running out of anesthetic. Good. Now the last one, I'm actually tempted to keep. I'm actually tempted to keep electrical drain. It says it doesn't perform any useful function, but will occasionally draw power from your batteries. But drawing power from our batteries is useful. Because it increases our max mana. And we don't have anything that you... Well, Rapidly had a change of heart there. I'm willing to sacrifice 100 mana. Because the welder probably uses power. Removal's a failure, that's fine. It's not a severe failure. It's a 23% chance of failure, so it'll probably take about 20 tries. Oh no, it succeeded. Good. So now the only negatives we've got are bionic-induced deformity, which just makes us ugly, and voice remodulator, which just makes us scary. So, you know, I'm okay with those. I'm okay with us being ugly and scary. Got no beef with it. I'm going to remove this scarf. Nice. Now our encumbrance is not bad. Our temperatures aren't great, but once we get outside, we're going to be in the sun, so we'll probably be alright. Let's eat some pretzels. Nice. And let's go exploring. We've still got stuff to explore before we leave. We know where the exit is, so that's fine. We've got our mana back, so we can try and get into that room again. Or did I already get into that room? Oh, I hacked my way into it. That's right, I hacked my way in. Because that's the other thing we can do, start chugging mutagens. Not sure if we want to, but we can. Now's where I get shot and we die. Birdhouse Monthly. I think we've already read that. Wish there was a book-plated armor with book pockets. There is a book-plated armor, right? Kind of. There's the paper armor. You can make armor out of books, but it doesn't have book pockets. And then there's the question of, do we eat the babies? That's fine. Get the coughing out of your system. Right. I think we've explored everything except... Oh no, we haven't gone to the left. Also, those holes imply that the mole rat came up here. The mole rat! A skitterbot! I'm gonna kill it. I believe. I want to believe. Nice. Whew. Can't trust the skitterbot. Wonder what the deal with these log consoles is. Try and hack them before we leave, I guess. A Zombra! He had nothing of use. Another chemistry set. Need to pick up any syringes we find, because we can make blood draw kits. Which can level up our medical to 5. Ooh! Anything good? Battery system. Pass. Joint torsion ratchet. We've already got. From the east you hear p-p-p-pow. There's a gun in there. There's a goddamn gun in there. There's also loot in there. There's a gun and there's loot. What's that all about? Realistically, I shouldn't risk it. I should just remember it's there and we can come back later. Too bad I can't herd zombies in there or do the 2 cardboard boxes trick. Yeah, I might be able to do the 2 cardboard boxes trick. It depends if it's a static gun. I'm not sure if it's static or not. It's saying p-p-p-pow, which kind of implies it's a static gun. Which means 2 cardboard boxes might be viable. I'm not sure what you get for hacking these either. Look. Mark IV Algorithmic Data Analyzer. Oh, you find encrypted stuff. Maybe you can decrypt it on these. We're thirsty. Let's drink some of these colas. sodas. There's fungus over to the east. Grab some fungus spores, lob them in there. Hope for the best. But I don't really want the fungus to extend, so... It seems to be playing ball for now. Shame we keep finding ammonia. We need ethanol. Ethanol, lol, 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 lol. Hee 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 hee. Let's drink that orange soda. Ah, you stupid shock zombie. Incandescent husk. Oh, look, he killed his friend. I mean, I guess they're not friends, but he killed him anyway. Steal that anesthesia. I wonder if there's a nurse bot in there. Probably not. There's an electromagnetic unit, CBM. No nurse bot that I can see. Why is there ammo just lying there? Oh, a broken Secubot. He killed a Secubot. Lupine serum. Kind of want to grab that Secubot. There might be some good stuff in here if it was guarded by a Secubot. I hope it wasn't guarded by two. Mutagen. Bandages. Charcoal. Best practices for compound delivery. I wanted that book. PE023. I think PE023 is Chimera, but I might be wrong. But I do think it is Chimera. A medium battery. We need those for something. Want to stock up on these lab journals. Bird serum. Uh-huh. Bleach, ammonia. I'll take the bleach, because we can use that to make bleached bandages. Which are pretty good. Purifier. Tin powder. We needed that to make solder. More tin powder. More bleach and stuff. Chemical reference classified. I think that one's Raptor, maybe? Might be Raptor. Nupraptor. Who is Nupraptor? Lizard serum. Cattle serum. Slime serum. Beast serum. A misshapen fetus. There's someone in there. Nope. There's a robot in there. Right, I think we drag everything home. Good job they can't open doors. Dee. We'll let that misshapen fetus stay there. Otherwise it'll rot. I don't think it'll rot if we just leave it there, sealed away. I should have brought my noise-cancelling gear. Have I found any interesting cyborg implants in an autoclave? No, I've not been disassembling people. God damn it, heard mechanical whirring. I've not been cutting people up to check for implants. I'm quite happy with the implants that we've found for now. I'm a bit worried that by the time we actually get into the wilderness, we're going to be massively overpowered. I don't know how we're going to keep it challenging. I don't know how we're going to keep it challenging. I might have to harshen up the rules a bit. I'm not sure how I could, though. How do I get down? There we go. We're going to dismantle these robots when we get home. Probably do some reading. We've got 2 boxes there that we could use to try and access that central room. Nice. Let's eat some potato chips. So we need Applied Science 6 to use these books. I think books are mostly what we'll take with us in our backpack. Just a metric ton of books. I think it's worthwhile. Right, surely that isn't all the books we got. Yeah. Just gonna breeze through these books. Advanced electronics only takes our electronics to 5, which is a bit of a pisser because, well, We already have 5 electronics, and we spent ages getting it. It's actually kind of frustrating that we found it when we did. Big book of first aid only brings health to 3. I'm hoping that the first responder's handbook, though. Can bring it to 6. Nice. And it teaches us to make a whole bunch of stuff. We'll read that before we go outside. MIT Guide to Lockpicking can bring your devices to 2. Probably you want to read that. How to browse the web is trash. And Computer Science 101 is trash. Look at all these books we've got. We might even have more. We do have more. So many books. I think that's them all. But I'm not entirely sure. Let's drop everything. Look at all that serum we got. Living the dream. I feel like mutagens is where this run's gonna collapse. We're gonna get really bad luck on our mutagens. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Mutagens are where we're gonna get screwed. Oh look, there's my old noise-cancelling headgear. I was wondering what happened to that. Is there anything we want to craft? A fire axe. No. An electro hack. Ooh. Don't we need that? We can hack ourselves. A welding mask. We will need one of those at some point. What's a halogen bar? A really good prying tool. We can make a copper circlet. Go on then. This has mana focusing, which is good. What do you mean broken cyborg spotted? Oh, hey, Cyborg. See, I knew it escaped. I knew it did. I guess it's just been off wandering. Is this leveling up our unarmed combat? Yes. Look, Cyborg, don't die. Please don't die, Cyborg. Don't die until we reach Unarmed Combat 4. Hey, Cam. Oh, it died. Well, I mean, we almost got a level out of it. Almost. I was doing something, right? Yeah, I was making a copper circler. Day 86 still. Good. I want a Magus staff. It would need mana infusing. Okay, that's fine. Let's eat some butter. And I think I want to make some bandages. Need clean water. Why not just infuse my fists? It's a good question. Good question. You know, we do have a gun. I think I was gonna take that apart. I don't see it in my list of stuff that I can take apart. Bit of a shame. Water. A gallon jug of bleach. An empty gallon jug. Nice. Stone Fists is another magic class. Yeah, there you go, Cam. I assume it's Earth Shaper, which we didn't go. Oh, I can't wait to get out of this lab. I can't wait. I mean, I can wait. I'm going to wait 4 days, but I guess what I mean is I'm excited too. Alright, let's make some makeshift bandages. Nice. What's stopping me from making more? Nothing. Okay. Imagine being Stone Fists and having the name Stone Cold Steve Austin. It'd be alright if you were also mutated to be cold-blooded. Then it'd work. Then it'd be an adequate... Is it really a play on words? Not really. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm not impressed with your joke name, Cam. I think you can do better. Is there anything we want to read? Level up survival. Wonder if there's a bionic to let you have like a music thingy in your head. You know, like you can get music players, MP3 players. Wonder if there's a MP3 player bionic. That'd be pretty cool. I think you should be able to make custom bionics. I think that'd be pretty neat. Like if you take an item you can use, you should be able to turn it into a bionic. For example, turn an MP3 player into a bionic. That'd be pretty sweet. Turn a... I don't know. Blindfold into a bionic. Nice. Survival up to 4. We are out of clean water. The Cranberries song on loop. Zombie. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. What happened to my gallon jug? I always lose them. They're literally right on top of me. I don't know how I lose them. Let's go make some water. I always come up this stair. It's so much more inefficient than going up this one. Can't believe we're not tired yet. I feel like day... we're on day 87 now, to be fair. 3 days left. But I feel like we haven't got tired for ages. Let's use our charcoal purifier. Nice. Let's eat our mashed pumpkin before it goes off. Good. I think we go exploring again. Where's my rebar? Of course it's on the chair. I should always just assume things are on the chair. Did that giant hole used to be there? I know that one used to be, but I don't remember this one. Is Mole Man coming? Maybe it was always there. Maybe I'm tripping proverbial balls. Where are we going? East. No, west. Not east. The fungus is to the east. We don't want to let it out. Mashed pumpkin or failed jack-o'-lantern? It's a good question. Could go either way. Well, there better not be any good loot in there. Don't know why this base has suddenly become so smoky on this floor. There's smoke everywhere. We do have a bunch of rebreather masks, but I can't be bothered to use them. Archery for kids? We actually probably could learn something from that. Yoink, 2 bandages. A microcentrifuge, we'll probably take that apart. The smokiest base. This is not the smokiest base in the world. I appreciate finding that denatured alcohol, though. Can use that to make antiseptic. Why is this base so goddamn smoky? There's probably a library or something down there. Right, we're heading east. We need to watch out for fungus. Prisoner containment. Let's not go in there. I don't know if there's any advantage to prisoner containment. I've literally never been in it. Also, I'm just going to YOLO through this. It was a dead end. Totally worth it. Look at that. You are bored of waiting, so you stop. No, no, keep waiting. Do I try the cardboard box strat? God damn it. Do I try cardboard box strat? It might get us killed. More prisoner containment. Great. There it is, the danger room. Potential cyborg implant in the prisoners, or is it only zombies? It's only cyborgs. Although I think there is one type of zombie. There could be implants in the prisoners. There could be other stuff in there. I literally never go into prisoner containment. Every time I've gone into prisoner containment, one of the prisoners has broken free. And it's been a Hulk or something. So I'm just not willing to risk it anymore. At least not until we're stronger. I'll take a chemistry set. Can always disassemble it. Maybe learn how to make one. I think we scout the stairs up. It's almost time to leave. We should probably have a look at the exit. Probably prepare the exit. Pave the way. Hey, cleaning bot. You're doing a great job of cleaning. An error has occurred. Speed description. No ratio value matched. Okay. Whatever you say, game. The Ford Sanatron. It's supposed to clean up waste material in hazardous conditions. It doesn't seem to be doing its job. Maybe I should smash it. Smash it. Use it for components. No. It might piss off the base. I'm not willing to risk it. Has the fungus broken through the door yet? No. Good. There's probably some good stuff in those fungus rooms, but there's no way I'm risking it. No way. I'm not letting the fungus out. We're bringing 2 cardboard boxes. Can I reprogram it? That's a good question. Maybe if I made an electro hack. I'm not sure. I can make an electro hack. Let's make one and then we can test whether we can reprogram the robot or not. Electro hack. We're going to make an electro hack. Very cool. Let's eat the last of our pumpkin while we're here. He doesn't enjoy it, but whatever. Cardboard boxes. Let's take these with us. We're going to use these to explore the exit. I'm not risking getting shot. Where was Electro Hat Robot? Where was he? The goo room. A goo room. I feel like he was over this way though. Maybe that room? I don't see any other goo rooms where he could have been. Oh, that room. He was in here, I think. Goddamn smoke. Hey, little robot. Right, how does this work? You can't do anything with your electro hack. There might be something special you need for hacking, like hacking machines. I feel like I read somewhere that there was, now that I think about it. Special software that you have to install onto a laptop or something. And then you use the laptop to hack. Something like that. Where am I going? Upstairs. Oh, okay. That was overkill. Cool. So we can get out. And I think if we use the ID card to get out, it's totally risk-free. Awesome. Oh, that was easy then. Maybe we should... What should we do for the next 3 days? Spend our time dismantling stuff? Trying to grind up our skills? Reading books? Etc. I get lost so easily in here. Three days to kill. Either that or we go outside and try and spend those 3 days sanitizing the outside so it's clean. Let's read our mechanics book. Fabrication to 9. Nice. I guess we can level up food handling to 3. The ultimate question is, when is this run going to go wrong? It's been going too smoothly, apart from the mole rat. But even he was kind of smooth. Good. Let's see some butter. Archery for kids. It is going to teach us something. Read books, have a peek outside, clear out outside enemies, move base to new location, find a mage tower. That does seem like a solid plan. That's archery for kids done. Here's what the surface looks like. It's got a military roadblock. It's got a river, which is really nice. It's got a car dealership. We might steal a car and run. We probably want to try and get to that car dealership. It's right next to the base. The base is like here. So it's literally just north of us. Go to the car dealership, steal a car, get out of town, live the proverbial dream. Sadly, I don't think there's a wizard tower in town. Bit of a shame. I might, like, try and make us a houseboat, you know? We could just sail on that river. That'd be cool. Right. Mechanics. Under the hood. I think it'd be cool to have a little boat that we could sail around in. A little boat base. It is the perfect crime. Until we run across one of those crazy crabs. Remember that crab that killed us when we were a wizard? Also, you really appreciate now not having all those faulty bionics. Oh my god. It's so much more chill. This, from starting out as like one of the lamest starts, has rapidly become an incredibly potent start. Let's eat some more butter. Actually, let's eat some cheese. He likes cheese. Mechanics to 6. Or food handling. Shame we don't have an intro book on chemistry. But that's fine, it's good to have something to aim for. Chemistry will be the something that we aim for. Let's get food handling up, because it doesn't reduce our fun. Which means our focus will go up instead of down, even though we're learning. I should put our noise cancelling headgear on so I don't have to keep saying ignore, ignore, ignore. But I can't be bothered. I can live with saying ignore every so often. And I don't want to be caught off guard if the mole rat comes back. It'd be cool if you could tame the mole rat. It'd also be a bit overpowered, but it would be cool. Maybe you can. We're going to keep reading until, I don't know, until our guy's really tired and we stop getting decent amounts of it. Shame we didn't get the cyborg thing for increased strength. Okay, let's sleep. I feel like this day has lasted ages. Our hands and our feet are cold. Okay, let's just wear the blanket. Oh yeah, we can set an alarm now. Nice. We're not going to, but we can. Because we've got the internal chronometer. Chronometer. Very cool. Our power is slowly coming back, even though I've got our power thing turned off. Quite interesting, really. Oh, I should have bandaged our torso before we slept. It's fine, though. We're on day 88. 2 days to go. I bet we step outside and die. I can feel it in my bones. We're going to step outside and die. Although we do have that bless move that lets us move fast. I should probably try and research that bless move a bit more to level up its duration. That'd be a good idea. It increases our movement speed. Let's eat some butter. Let's bandage our torso. We get good quality now. Let's antiseptic our torso. We get average, that's fine. I think I can make more antiseptic. Yeah. Let's do that. Put it in... I don't know. I don't want to put it in that pot. Maybe in a glass jar. Can I pour this into another container? Yeah. Nice, now we have a glass jar of antiseptic. Perfect. We also need to sort out all this loot. What are we taking with us? What are we leaving behind? That's about it, really. Right, let's keep reading. Things to do with milk. Things to do with milk. No. What should we read? Level up bless. We never learnt cure light wounds. I'm pretty glad about that. Yeah, let's try and level up bless. Think it's worthwhile. Oh, I should have put my noise cancelling headgear on. Oh. Nice. Leveled up bless. How long does it last now? One minute 16 seconds. We got like a couple of seconds off doing that. Okay. Let's not level up bless anymore. Eat these cookies. Drink some water. And level up. Mechanics. Try and get food handling to 9. Get tailoring to 5. Get healthcare to 6. That's the obvious one. Healthcare to 6. That would be really good. We're going to be a total golden god by the time we leave this place, by the way. It's going to be totally awesome. Let's eat some chocolate candy. Not good for us, but whatever. Try and get healthcare to 6, and then probably sleep again. And live the proverbial dream. It's going to be pretty neato. We're almost at day 89. The last day. If we step outside and instantly die, I'm going to be really upset. Six healthcare. Nice. Very nice. Let's see. Some fried seeds. And let's read yeah, mechanical mastery. Try and get that up. Then we can start working on our boat relatively quickly. Need to decide what limitations we should have on taking stuff from the lab. We're not taking any tools. We've got the tools in our base. I may not have to worry about the outside if I can't get past the turret. Ah, Brian, there is no turret. I already checked. There is no turret. We're in a turret-free lab. If the exit to a lab is in someone's basement, there's no turret. So that's very cool. It does mean we spawn in the middle of a city, which is arguably not great. But you know, better than dealing with a turret, in my opinion. Right, let's sleep. Day 89 in the lab. 5 a.m. The last day in the lab. I'm not even sure if we'll revisit this lab in the future, because it's going to be really awkward to get back. It is in the middle of town. I suspect we'll just leave it and never come back. Leave now and never come back. We'll take the mutagens. We'll take bandages. We'll take antiseptic. Books. We'll take books. Chemistry books. They're the most important ones. We've only got one backpack, so we can only take one backpack full of stuff. You completed the achievement 28 days later. Can you believe it? 28 days without save scumming? I almost can't believe it. I almost can't believe it. Let's chow down on some butter. Right, what do we do today? Is there anything we want to craft? French-made clothes? Take psychological warfare to the enemy. Probably shouldn't be wasting our last day making French-made clothes, but it did level up our tailoring. So, you know. Wasn't a total waste. Then we'll probably equip those. Memorize the recipe for French-made clothes. Nice. Looking good. Are you still seeing the labs? You are, but it's the day that we leave. Well, it's the day before we leave. We're leaving on day 90 when it's summer. And it's 5 PM on day 89. So it's almost time to leave. Almost. End of an era. I guess those French-made clothes are encumbering us a bit. I'm going to remove the turtleneck. It's almost summer anyway. Nice. Right. What do we spend our time doing? I think mechanical mastery. Get devices up to 2. Don't care about social. Don't care about marksmanship. We can practice that ourselves. Tailoring. Fermenting. I think food handling we're totally fine for now. Probably just mechanical mastery. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Hopefully we get tired out. We probably want to leave during the night, actually, now that I think about it. We probably want to leave during the night. We'll leave at like 9 PM tomorrow. That gives us time to finish off this mechanics book, sort out all the stuff we're bringing with us, and that's about it, really. Get some sleep. And get some sleep. Very cool. We're only overweight, no longer obese. We've got rid of all our faulty implants. We've got some beneficial implants. We've got some magic. We've got our skills up. We're in a pretty good position. Right, we read this book, then we probably try and sleep. I let the nurse bot massage the bionics out of you. No, we didn't have a nurse bot. Sadly. Sadly, there was no nurse bot for us. Let's wear our briefs, even though they're falling apart. We live in a nurse-bot-free world. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Do we not have any clean water? This is the last of our butter. This is actually the last of our food. I couldn't have planned this any better. Except for the water. Oh no, we do have water. Right, let's sleep. Our hands are too cold. That's fine, we'll just overkill. Wrap ourselves in a blanket. Set an alarm for 9 hours from now. I didn't equip the noise cancelling headphones, but maybe that's okay. Very cool. No discharge, no burning, no shocks. Madness. Yeah, I know, it is madness, isn't it? It's so nice. Oh my god, it's so relaxing. I'm so happy to get rid of all those terrible bionics. So happy. Our alarm should wake us in 2 hours-ish. Then we've got like 6 hours of daylight. Nice. Internal chronometer wakes us up, so it's silent as well. Very cool. What magic did I find? Here's our current spells. Magic Missile. Blinding Flash, which I've never used. Phase Door, which was so useful. Phase Door, really, really, really useful. And Bless, which is pretty good. That's all the magic we've got. but it's served us well. It's really served us well. Right. Time to decide what we need to bring with us. Does Bless charge your battery? No. 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 It's really good though. When it says gives you energy, what it means is +2 strength, +2 dex, +2 perception, +20 speed. It's really good. Magic Missile, best gun in the game. Yeah, Magic Missile is a bit overpowered. I don't want to use it as a crutch. I think we used it to kill a spider. I think we used it to kill a spider through a glass wall at some point. Yeah. That's all we've used it for, though. We didn't get that many proficiencies from all this. I mean, we got the important ones. We got blacksmithing, manual tooling, and metalworking. Barely got any others, though. That's fine, though. We'll get them. All in good time. Let's eat our yogurts. I've been saving these yogurts. Oh, I've been saving them. Oh, have I been saving them. And we'll eat some chewy candy. Nice. Right. What do we actually want to bring with us? Our magic books, for sure. Books are the priority. God damn it. Finding them is going to be a pain. Right. The time has come. Sort out my loot. Where's an introduction to magic? Am I blind? Where's introduction to magic? A beginner's guide to magic. What? Look, if I say I want to read it, it's like, yeah, totally. It's on the reinforced concrete, 1 southwest. Really? Is it really? Because I don't see it. Hacking the system. No, that should have put it in our... Where the hell is a beginner's guide to magic? That's really not cool. It says it's here. It says it's literally here. It's in one of my plastic bags. Right. Probably in one of my plastic bags. No? It says it's on this square. What else could it be in? It's in a small cardboard box. Are you serious? It was in a small cardboard box with some detergent. Okay. Kinda random, but okay. Right, at least I've got it. A beginner's guide to magic. I want a copy of all of our physics books. I'll take that clothing designer's portfolio. I definitely want the lab journals. Surprised we didn't find more lab journals, to be honest. So I definitely want those. I definitely want our mutagens. Let's put mutagens here. I definitely want all of our mutagens. We've got a lot of them. Then, are there any other books I want? Fermenting culture. I am never coming back here, correct? Correct. Bring food handling to 6. Let's bring that. We want to bring medicine, so we'll bring my glass jar of antiseptic that I made. We'll bring our bandages. We'll bring that panaceus. We'll bring my bleached makeshift bandages. We'll bring some antibiotics just in case. I should probably bring our solder and our tin and our plastic. And that medium battery. That inactive man hack I definitely want to bring. I'll bring my electro hack. I'll bring an anesthesia kit. Bring that alcohol, because we can use that to make more, what do you call it? Antiseptic. Bring those syringes. Anything else? Not those. Bring that copper circlet. I should probably bring that anvil, but I can't carry it, so we're gonna have to remake our forge. Which is okay. I'm happy remaking our forge. You know, we're going into the wilderness. We should be starting from scratch. I don't see much else that I care about. Where did we get a soda can stove kit from? I never made one. I never made one of these. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't see anything else I particularly care about. I should probably ring that UPS, but I'm not gonna. Any CBMs that I want to install before we go? Anti-glare. Protect the eyes when welding. We're getting those. Electroshock. Power storage. I could get more power storage. Anti-glare dope Deus Ex glasses, yeah. And then thermal dissipation. When powered, it makes you immune to external heat. Go on then. Well, I can't even store these. I just want to install them. Okay, this is our backpack for leaving. First up, I hope we don't get injured doing this. I'm taking these light batteries. Except that one that's only got 2 charges. Let's install the anti-glare. Well, let's see what the percentage chance is. Should be pretty good. %12 failure chance. I like those odds. Come on. Nice. So do I activate those? Is that how that works? Yeah! Nice. Next up. We should probably get more power storage. It'll mean we get less mana, but I can live with that. 2% chance of failure? I like those odds. Although knowing this game... Oh, nice. Good, good. Do I want either of these? I think I maybe want electroshock. We'll see what the odds are of it installing. 16% failure. I like those odds. What's my current charging method for the batteries? Walking around. I like walking around as a charging method. I think it's pretty good. You can always do it. You can always walk around. Did that guy's corpse finally decompose? It's been a long time coming. Right, it's 6 PM. We've got like 3 hours. Let's eat some yogurt. We've got no drink. Let's make some water before we leave. I always come up here every time. And if we die when we step outside, I'm going to be really sad. Really, really sad. Spent 90 days preparing to leave. 90 days. Did that bionic install correctly? I've got a really bad memory. It did, electroshock. Cool. And then I could get the other one. Thermal dissipation. Let's see what the odds are. If they're low odds, I'll install it. %. Done. And then we died. Oh no. Right, it's 8 PM. Is there anything else we want to take with us? Time to live on a volcano, totally. It does use your power though, when it protects you from the heat. But as long as you were running around in that volcano non-stop. Are there really no more books that I want? Friendly, humane fashion, can't be stashed. Is there really nothing else that I want? and I'm willing to take with me. Science ID card, oh my god, can't forget that. Solder. Tin powder. Don't want any of the electronic scrap. As a last resort, I would consider taking some of it. I could take 43 circuit boards. I'll take 43 circuit boards. I do want some more light batteries. Although I don't know if I need them anymore. Take that transponder circuit. I feel like that's about it. Look, if there's not enough capacity to store it, then why did you tell me I could pick it up? Why did you do such a thing, game? Okay. 8 PM. I'll be right back, and then I think it's time to leave. If I'm missing anything that I've forgotten about, now's the time to say. Okay. I think it's time to leave. I've got my backpack, a weapon. Let's be honest, I'm gonna get out of here and need something. Oh yeah, totally, absolutely. Absolutely. Or I'm going to get out of here and die. That's the other option. I'm going to get out of here and die. But that's fine. Now, one last thing we need to do before we leave. Just one last thing. Some people might consider this a mistake. Burn this mother down. Good luck dealing with that, mole rat. Let's go. Set the place on fire before we leave. I think it makes sense. Burn our bridges, as it were. I know they say you shouldn't burn your bridges, but I've never believed that. Burn them to the ground. No point risking it. Okay. No point risking it. I feel like we're safe. A rat! Okay, if there's a rat alive here, there's definitely not a security gun. I think that's a safe assumption to make. Pathetic. Uh-huh. Okay. It's still daylight. Ah. I was hoping I could take those books. There's a lemming. I should probably wait downstairs until it's dark. But does that mean I'm going to? Only time will tell, I guess. Wait for 1 hour. think I just saw a zombie master. Still not dark. Wait for another hour. Okay. The perfect crime? Let's eat their food. No, they don't have any food. Are you serious? There's some food downstairs. Maybe. Drink that energy cola. Okay. Now I was gonna head to the car dealership. That was my initial plan. Head to the car dealership. It's just across the road. Grab a car and run. And I think that is a legitimate plan. It's got fuel. It's got an engine. It's got wheels. It's got controls. You know, you could almost accuse me of rigging this save. It's so good. There's a boomer in the area. Can't believe he got in my car. Can't believe there's literally an armored truck parked right outside. Where are you, boomer? There you are. Don't really want him alerting anyone that we're here. We live in a boomery world. I did think about magic missile. Well, 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 well. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. So long, losers. Which way out do we want to go? Not that way, there's a hotel. We've got like 0 driving skill, but that's okay. Do you really need driving skill? We don't even care about keeping this car alive. We just need to get it out of here. I'm not going that way. Ah ha 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 ha! Unlimited power! The perfect crime? Is that an upgrade? The seat's destroyed, so we can't drive it. That's a shame, otherwise I think it would have been an upgrade. Wow! Well, well, well. Cool. Let's try and find somewhere where we can set up camp. I think we want to be on the side of the river. A minefield? That's why you check the map. We're looking for a forest. A nice little forest. In the middle of nowhere. Near the river. Maybe... here? Seems like a reasonable place to set up camp. What happened? How do you mean what happened? I ran away from that zombie. Grabbed that van, legged it out of town. You could say it was the perfect crime. The riverside? Did something shoot me? No, 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 no. I shot... well, I didn't shoot something, but I was testing out the gun. That armored truck has 2 guns on the top that you can aim and fire. Really, really cool. Probably want to set up camp near those cattail stalks. Also, I'll turn on our joint torsion racket for now. Slows us down, but gains us power. And, I guess this is base camp. Now I think we focus on setting up a base, a simple base, and then we think about using these serums. Mm-hmm. Freedom isn't free. Now, we utilised all this stuff to get out, but we're not keeping it. It's going to go in an emergency pile. The lighter also goes in the emergency pile. That's in case we need to make a run for it. I'm going to put all the emergency stuff in the backpack. And then if we need to make a run for it, we're going to abandon everything and just grab that backpack and run. This is all the stuff I was happy keeping. Cool. Right. Step 1. We need somewhere to live. What's it called? An improvised shelter. We need pine boughs and branches. Gotcha. Back to my old tricks. Punching trees. Looting pine boughs. The wilderness. It's so nice. It's so nice compared to that lab, where there's giant mole rats running around. Imagine if I chill out in this wilderness and then the mole rat just appears. I could totally see that happening. He's like, you thought you got away. Oh, shit. Look, owlbear. That's the way it is, huh? Run. How did I lose my stamina so fast? How did I lose my stamina so fast? Right, that's it. I'm allowing us... We've reached that point. We've reached that point. Where I am allowing us to load a quick save. Because you better believe I'm not doing that. All again. All again. All that. Just to get killed by an owlbear. Just gotta hope it didn't save. I think I know why our stamina decreased so fast. I didn't turn off the joint torsion ratchet. Well, shit. You know... That's really not cool. No way, man. No way. No way. No way. I didn't turn off the goddamn joint torsion ratchet. Oh my god. I knew I shouldn't have turned the damn thing on. I think... I knew I shouldn't have turned it on. Owlbear! We can be friends. Can I dive into the water? Can I dive into the water? Now, I'll grant you we don't know how to swim. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I literally can't believe I've done this. Owlbear! What were the odds of there being an owlbear? I mean, let's be honest, they were pretty high. The game lulled me into a false sense of security by giving me everything I wanted, and then threw an owlbear at me. I don't think there's anything we can do about this owlbear. Phase door. Turn off the joint torsion ratchet. Try and jump in the water. Do a cheeky quick save. Just keep casting phase door. Reload the cheeky quick save. Look, I'm willing to save scum this as hard as possible to get away from this owlbear. It's taught me a valuable lesson. A really valuable lesson. Don't leave joint torsion ratchet on. Just don't leave it on. If I need power, run around in circles for an hour. The owlbear just wants a hug. Well, I ain't getting one. What's wrong, Owlbear? Can't you swim? Well, I've got tentacles, so I can swim, you son of a bitch. Poor sad git. And then I get eaten by a shark. Yeah, there may be underwater zombies or worse, totally. Oh, I ran out of mana. Okay, Owlbear, you've got until I get 50 mana. Then you're dead. Okay, Owlbear, you've got another 30 minutes. Another 30 minutes. Does he regenerate health or something? No. I bet there's good eating on an Owlbear. I don't have any light. Need to wait for light. Ever heard the song Masochism Tango? That appears appropriate here. I have not. I wish there was an easier way to turn these bionics on and off. Worst part is I lost all my loot. Probably shouldn't go down here. There might be another owlbear. Owl bear, 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 do 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 do. Wait, it's day 91, and we're still in spring. Is the length of the seasons random by any chance? I feel like it shouldn't be spring. Okay, I need to dig a shallow pit. And I need to snap some branches. Can't see. Do I want to make a new house or occupy a mansion? Make a new house for sure. Absolutely make a new house. Now that we're outside, the name of the game is make everything ourselves. Our houses, our vehicles, our armor, our weapons. Everything. I don't think I can eat these raw, can I? It's fine, we're overweight. We can be hungry for a night. That's fine. Oh, I didn't know you could find lumps of steel while digging around foraging. Might as well spend our time gathering up stuff we're gonna need. We're gonna need to make a fire starting device. I know we've got that lighter, but that would be cheating to use it, so we're not going to. Probably shouldn't be going out here during the night. Let's go back. Wonder if you can find a nuke by foraging. Funny if you could. Also, knowing we can swim now is incredibly gratifying. Normally, you can't swim with 0 athletics, or at least I couldn't last time. These cattails are going to come in handy. Can turn them into thread, I think. And something else. There was something we needed a lot of cattails for last time. And we never had any. This time we're going to have many. That'll do for now. Tinder. I feel like it was more vital than Tinder. Could have been, though. In the morning, we're going to butcher this owlbear. Oh, I can make a quarterstaff! Finally! Finally, we can live the quarterstaff dream. Cattails can be for fiber, rope, thread, tubers for food, super glue. I think I needed them for thread. I think that was it. I'm pretty sure it was for thread. Owlbear steak, yeah, totally. Here's something I'm curious about, right? Our integrated tool set. I guess it doesn't have a digger. Does the other one? Does the extended tool set have a digger? No, it looks like digging is what we're missing out on. Okay, that's cool. Oh shit, I didn't mean to turn that on. It'd be nice if it was easier to do this. I guess over time I'll kind of get the hang of it, but it's a bit awkward right now. I think we just wait till morning. Right. Let's equip our scalpels. And let's field dress the corpse. Carcass will be lighter and will stay fresh longer. Can I skin it? Yes. So I wonder how long that stays fresh. Right, we need a digging tool, so let's make a digging stick for now. My old favourite, the digging stick. So it's 7p. 7p, okay. We need to dig a pit. Very good. And then I need stout branches. I want to keep some long ones. That's why I'm not just doing disassemble everything once. Improvised shelter. Nice. Not sure it's the most useful thing in the world, but I think we can sleep there. Now we need rocks, right? We need rocks. We also need to make a... Where is it? Can we make one yet? What's it called? The fire lighting thing. What's the fire lighting thing called? Called a camp something or other. Fire drill, that makes sense. And that's why we needed the plant fiber. A lot of it. I can't believe it's still spring. My whole plan was kind of dependent on it not being spring right now. I guess we can eat some of the cattails, right? He's not going to be happy about it, but who cares? Water's going to be more of an issue if we can't set up a fire. So we need at least one rock. At least one rock. You do get rocks from this. And we might find one just lying around. Yeah, I'll grab some pine. flaking rock. That's not what we need. We need a regular rock, I think. I don't think a flaking rock works. Aha! Rock! Awesome. Let's head back, foraging as we go. Can always eat wild vegetables. But water is the priority. I mean, I guess we can eat dirty water. It's not the end of the world. Just not ideal, is it? We can make just a regular fire drill. It uses less material. And then we just need splintered wood. Which we can totally get. Maybe if we get the toolkit out, the extended toolkit. Yeah, nice. Right. Let's make a fire drill. Very nice. Now we can start a fire. And we also want it to be summer, but it's totally not. Which is real unfortunate. Also, we should probably bandage after that owlbear. Bandage and antiseptic. We should heal pretty fast with that. Do I want a straw basket? No, it's going to take a day to make. Do I want a straw hat? Maybe later. So we need a... Well, I mean, we've got fire now. We need a container. That's what we need. A container of some sort. Oh wait, I was going to make a quarterstaff. Can't forget that. Yes! Then we can get rocks by breaking boulders. Not that we need rocks, really, as a priority. We need some sort of a glass jar. So we didn't bring a water container with us, which may have been a mistake, but it was also intentional. It was an intentional mistake. They're kinda rare. We can get 3-litre glass jars by doing this. Plus we can get a bunch of other stuff we need. So I think we just forage until we get a glass jar and hope that we get some of the other things we need. Can't remember what they are, but I know they exist. I know there is a bunch of stuff we need that we get from foraging. The eggs are incredibly handy. Tan bark is handy. Even if we just get a small bottle, it'll be fine. Wouldn't be ideal, but it would be fine. Alternatively, we dig and we make a clay something. That's probably the smarter idea, actually. No, I didn't take any of the mutagens. I decided we should hold off on doing the mutagens before we should get a base set up safely outside, and then we can do the mutagens. Decide which ones we want. Maybe just take them all. I always end up just taking them all. Because, like, we didn't want to end up getting out here and being stuck with carnivore. Can you imagine that? I can imagine that. It wouldn't be great. I think digging and trying to get clay is probably a better idea. Make a clay pot. It's a bit more thematic as well, isn't it? Rooting around the undergrowth for a glass jar is a bit weird. Right, hopefully we don't get too thirsty before we find clay. Two lumps of clay. How many do we need? A clay bowl would do. I mean, it's pretty pathetic. It can hold 1 water. But it would do. We'd need some more plant fibre, but we can make plant fibre. And we'd need some wood ash. Or some tin powder. And we did bring some tin powder with us. Fur pelts or leather patches to make a clay bowl. But why? Okay, we'll make a teapot. Then we just need 1 more lump of clay. Let's eat. Can we get sick from eating raw eggs? There's a good question. I'm going to assume nothing. I'm going to read the description. No, it doesn't say we'll get sick from eating raw eggs. Gets rid of our thirst a little bit. And then we need 1 more lump of clay. Good. Then we need to start a fire. Mm-hmm. That'll do, we'll just get a bit more wood. That could be the firewood. Then start a fire. And make... Oh, I can make a clay pot. But for a bowl, you need leather. Oh, it's got a lid. A hide lid. Oh, I see. I see, I see. A pot's fine. The fire went out. That's what I get. Can you not build fires on the riverbank? Is that a thing? No, I don't need a lid. I just want the water to be sitting on the ground. I think we're okay without a lid for now. We're not going to be taking it with us. We do need a lid if we want to transport the liquid effectively. I did designate a fire source place. Look, it's right here. But it keeps going out anyway. Keeps going out anyway. So I'm going to move it. I mean, sure, we might end up setting fire to this tree, but... That's fine. That's the tree's fault, not mine. Yeah, it is weird. I think it's because I did it on fire, on a river water. Nope, went out anyway. But why? Is it because I don't have any tinder? Could be, I suppose. Oh, there we go. I guess pine boughs burn better than... burn better than whatever. Stout branches. Right, we have a clay pot. So now we can craft clean water. How much can the clay pot hold? 8. Ah, shit. I forgot to do it in multiples. Nice. We can drink. Please let me extinguish the fire. No, you don't need 2 clay pots. It's totally fine. It works with just 1. Totally busted. I don't understand why it worked with 1, to be honest. It worked with 1 because I have a glass jar, and even though it's full with antiseptic, it still has the boiling quality. Which literally makes no sense. So it let me use this glass jar to boil it. Even though it's full of antiseptic. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'll take it. Cooked wild vegetables. No. What else do we want to make? Is there anything else we want to make with this fire? Because it won't let me put it out, so we might as well make the most of it. I don't think there's anything else we need. It would be nice to make some more clay pots. I guess I can steal all the wood. Then it'll go out. The perfect crime. Maybe the perfect crime? Yeah, I do want a clay crucible for the stone forge, absolutely. We're currently tired though, so we need to sleep. Oh, I should make a blindfold. Is that fire ever gonna go out? Right, are we really just gonna sleep here? Yes, because we've got our shelter. It's hoping we don't wake up to the place burning down around us. Just in case. Oh, that uses 1 every turn. Never mind. I thought I only used it when you were burning. I'm going to assume that fire's going to go out. Or something drawn to my smoke trail. Yeah, good point, actually. Didn't think of that. Is it night already? Yeah, midnight. I guess I did spend quite a while crafting. That's cool. Let's eat... I don't know. Yeah, we'll just eat some more vegetables. I don't particularly care. We're back to normal weight. I don't really care if our guy gets real unhappy. Right, we need rocks so that we can make a proper fire. Where's my quarterstaff? Let's go beat the shit out of some rocks. Oop. Nice. And I want to build a fence around our base this time. Last time I totally didn't, and it was a big mistake. We need a salt water source, I think. For tanning. At some point. Last time we got lucky and we found that farm with all the salt licks, and we just broke those up. But I'd rather get it from salt water. Summer! Yes! Celebrate good times, come on! We have the summer. That means our food worries are over. I love a good quarterstaff. We relied on the quarterstaff so heavily. Now we want to get stuff so that we can make a backpack of some sort. Dried fruits, yeah, totally. Plus some lard equals pemmican. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, and we can totally make lard, maybe. If we can kill some stuff. For that we need some sort of ranged weapon, I think. Don't really want to resort to magic missiling to hunt. It feels a bit cheap. For now, we'll just pluck berries as and when we need them, because we don't have a backpack. We need a source of salt so that we can start tanning. Then we can make leather. Then we can make ourselves a backpack. I mean, we can make one out of wicker. We can make a wicker backpack, but they do really suck. But it is better than nothing. Definitely better than nothing. For now, though, it's all about those sweet, sweet rocks. We want many rocks because we need them to make our forge, our kiln, our fire circle, and probably some other stuff. There's our van. We should probably sleep in there, but it'd feel a bit cheap, wouldn't it? Let's not sleep in the van. The van accomplished its purpose. It brought us to relative safety, apart from an owlbear. If we ignore the owlbear, this place is actually quite nice. We are going to want to look for a swamp. Or another way of getting salt. Swamp or salt. Ideally a swamp, so that we get infinite salt water. Infinite salt water would be great. Right, how many rocks have we got? Do we really not even have enough for a fire ring? Oh, we need a shallow pit. Okay, that's cool. Where's my digging tool? I guess we'll make the fire be here. It needs to be, what, within like 5 squares of the water? Sure. And I'm hoping that the fire ring... Oh, it's too dark. I'm hoping the fire ring will stop the fire going out. It'll also let us make the fire go out. But I'm hopeful that it'll stop the fire going out as well. Let's keep looking for... more stones. We can get sand here as well that we can use to make glass, hopefully. Get some glass blowing on the go. That'd be alright. There's a farm field there. What's that? A crater. Yeah. A minefield. It's all fine. Take that syringe. Not sure why there's a syringe there, but... probably best not to question it too hard. One advantage we have is we don't need to worry about making a ton of tools, right? Like, I think even axes for chopping down trees. We can use our extended toolkit to do that, I think. That's going to be pretty nice. Let's verify if that's the case. It's not the case. Okay. It's pretty good though. So we need a axe. We can make an axe, so that's fine. I really thought the extended toolkit could do that stuff though. Oh, it's only got 1 wood sawing quality. That's a shame. No tree cutting. That's fine, we can make an axe. No big deal. Let's keep looking for boulders. While not going too far away. Am I outside? Yeah! We made it! We actually made it! Into the great outdoors. So now we're trying to put together a really basic camp. We're collecting rocks so that we can make a fire pit. Medium-sized stone for anvil. Yes. We should get one of those, right? They're called large rocks. I'm hoping we get one from smashing a boulder or something. 'Cause yeah, we will need that. That's a good shout. Pretty sure you get large rocks from smashing these boulders every so often. I'll get some pine boughs while we're here. They're always useful. I'll eat some peaches. We need to make some seeds. I'd like to start planting, like, really early on. If we can get some grapes and plant them, grapes last for quite a while. They last for 5 days, like, by default, which is totally awesome. I mean, I guess if we're just going to end up smoking them, it doesn't really matter. But I'd still like to. Speaking of which, we need to make a smoking rack so that we can... Oh, we also need to make a fishing rod. Oh, we got loads of stuff we need to make. Cattail plantations. We could do cattails, I guess. Wonder how fast they grow. We want stuff that can grow in winter as well. I'm not sure. In autumn, rather. Not winter. Nothing's going to grow in winter. But in autumn... Well, actually, I don't know if anything's going to grow in winter. Pretty sure we can't break the large rocks. Yeah. That's fine. But yeah, stuff that grows in autumn. I don't know if there's like... I don't know if all plants grow in autumn. Do no plants grow in autumn? I'm not sure. But I do know that you can't grow stuff in winter. But depending on whether you can do stuff in autumn, we need stuff that's going to take not too long to mature. So we're already in summer. Hey, Dratha! We are indeed winning. We are outside the lab. And we have some sick bionics. We got rid of all our negative bionics. The ones that matter. And we got ourselves some cool bionics. Like the integrated toolkit. Which means we've got a lot of tools in our hands. Which is really nice. And remember when we were having all that trouble making welding goggles? Not for us, because look what we've got. Optical dampers. They work as welding goggles. Isn't that nice? Handy. Oh, very good, very good. Handy indeed. I'm proud of you, Dratha. We still need to make an axe, though. We don't have an axe in our hands, unfortunately. We're just looking for rocks. Good old rocks. I guess I could dig them up out the ground, but that tires us out. Might as well get the naturally occurring rocks on the surface before we start thinking about digging up the ground. Although we are going to want more clay, so we probably want to dig up the ground anyway. Let's eat some peaches. Okay. Let's dig up the ground, sod it. Oh yeah, we've also got an armoured vehicle. But I don't want to abuse it. That's how we got out of town. Which is fortunate, because town was really packed. I don't think we'd have made it out on foot. And look at all these cattails. Truly, we're living the dream. We can maybe make a water wheel. We do know how to make a water wheel. Then we can get electricity from the river. That'd be nice. I want to make us a little houseboat that we can sail along the river. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm not sure how powering boats works. If we make a houseboat, we probably won't be able to row it. But that's fine. We'll look into that when we're doing it. Digging. We might as well tire ourselves out. Actually, that's not true. But we're going to. We got our large rock. Level 1 anvil. Right, now that it's morning, we can finally make our fire. Nice. That means we can make our wood spot. Wonder how long until that owlbear carcass goes off. We don't have any salt, so even if I got the hides, I couldn't tan them, which is unfortunate. To make salt out of hickory roots. As long as you have a tool with boiling of 2. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, we've got our fire, we've got our firewood source. That's really cool. Let's set up a zone. Just a small one for now. Let's add wood. And let's sort that out. Nice. Let's make an axe. Good. Now we can start chopping down trees. Cottonwood tree. Okay. Looks like you can't harvest that for anything, so sucks to be that guy. Get some logs. Nice. That's plenty of firewood. We did massively tire ourselves out, but that's okay. Oh, interesting. Your best tool has 50 butchering. Do I not need to... extend my claws to use them? Because that's really handy if I don't. Oh, we got 34 raw pelts. Oh, I wish we had some salt. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some salt. That's real unfortunate. I did want a log stool, but I'm not sure I want to put it. Not too close to the fire. Maybe here? Nice. I can't make a table, but that's fine. Can I make one of those mats? I can make a hide bag, but it will rot. Shiza. Maybe a rotting hide bag is fine. Sure. Go on then. One hide bag. It'll go bad in 15 hours. We can eat it if we get desperate. Right. Quarterstaff. We are extremely tired. Very tired. Weary. Still weary. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab some berries. It's the most wonderful time of the year. We need to scout, see if we can find a swamp anywhere. Make a bone flute or something. Oh yeah, I should make a bone flute. Look, I never hear jingles. I'm allowed to sing them. You're right, I should make a bone flute. Then we can utilize said flute. Whilst we're walking around. Or when we're getting rid of our weariness, right? Yeah, I'll take those bird eggs. You play a piece on your bone flute that resembles the howling wind through Orignacan caves. You usually find swamps on these forest trails. Also, once our bag starts rotting, I wonder how long it'll last. Looking for a swamp. We're not gonna find one. I think it's a dead end here. We could go on a drive to look for a swamp. But I think I just have to accept that I'm not going to get to use that owlbear carcass. Just got to accept it. Zombies! It's fine, I've trained for this. Our whole life. Bless. No, don't bless the dog, are you serious? Can't believe it tried to bless the dog. Random clothes, just chilling. A blessing in disguise. Ugh. I'm not as proud of that one. That was just word association. What's this? Oh, a sugar house. These are the places that are full of maple syrup. Like, so full of maple syrup. And zombies, I guess, but mostly maple syrup. They had some heroin. Run now. From the sugar house. No way, I love the sugar house. It's full of maple syrup. Necromancers? Where? I didn't see a necromancer. Don't scare me like that, Weratan. There are no necromancers. I don't appreciate the false yell of necromancer. Oh, in the barrel room. No, just a bunch of cool stuff that we're totally not going to take. But we are going to steal these logs, maybe. Oh, look, a bucket. We're not taking them. We're not taking them. It goes... Oh, look, a bucket outside. Well, I mean, if a bucket's outside, I'm basically foraging, right? If you think about it. Swamps were always on my mind. We are very weary. I probably shouldn't be out looking for trouble. I'm so lucky. Well, you know. Some say that. So this really is a dead end. Swamp? Swamp! It almost escaped my notice. Maybe I should move the base over here. Maybe I should move the base over here? I mean, we've not done much of a base. Two birds shot. Fair enough. I think I should move the base over here. I could set up a fire, like... There's probably somewhere I could set up a fire where I could get both salt and regular water. Yeah. Set up a camp like... Bees! Look, Wasp, you're not huge. You're just a regular bee. I mean, wasps are a good reason to not move the base. Wasps are definitely a good reason to not move the base. You always get Necromancer Brute combo in sugar houses. Maybe it's because we're not too far in to the game, so the zombies haven't evolved that much yet. Maybe. I don't really know how zombie evolution works. But maybe it's something like that. It is awfully tempting to move the base over here. Awfully, awfully tempting. Probably like down here somewhere. Then we're near the swamp. Yeah. We'd have to drag everything across. But is that really the end of the world? Not really. Having guaranteed access to salt. Just can't turn that down. Yeah, exactly. Build a base near the swamp. Near the swamp and the swamp and the river. Live the dream. Then we can build our riverboat and go on river excursions. Dare I say it? It may very well be the perfect crime. I know I might say that a lot, but I feel like that one definitely is the perfect crime. But it does mean transferring all our stuff. Which is maybe okay. To spend a day walking cross country. Dragging everything. Not that far away, I guess. Does everything fit into one grid square? Yes, apart from the soil and the owl bear. And the owl bear's already rotting. Let's go. It's going to take us like a day to walk there, but that's fine. Totally worth it. 100%. With all of those mutations, how am I going to reproduce? I risk dying out. Look, I won't die out. The human race might. But I won't. That's a very long-sighted view of the world. Is it my responsibility to have children? Not really. You could say it would be immoral to have children in a world like this that is doomed to be taken over by the zombies. Immoral. How far are we? We're about 2/3 of the way there. Might be morning by the time we get there. Then we need to sleep. Also, it looks like there aren't too many hostiles here, if you ignore the wasps. A goose! I was attacked by the goose! Look, goose. Let's dance. Get out of here. He bled to death. Well, looks like we're eating well today. This is outside lockdown. This is indeed. We made it. And we've got a really good location for a base, maybe. Okay, let's eat some berries. And, did I just forget my bag? No, I dragged it with me. The joy of the dragging strat. Let's just sleep here. What's the worst that can happen? Here's a question. Do I need a blindfold? Can I just turn on my optical dampers and then sleep? Ugh, shivering. We're not even cold. Yes, stop trying to sleep. I see you, dragonfly. Yeah, you better run. Goddamn dragonfly. I guess that's the problem with swamps. We need a shallow pit and some branches. Probably need to wait till daytime. Where's my flute? It's in the bag. Do 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 do. Nice. EA Sports. It's in the bag. Lorenzo says, hard to say, our values differ here, yet I can't say either are wrong. I would argue you would be able to bring joy to children, even in such a world, yet you're not obliged to bring them. That's what I like about you, Lorenzo. You'll always give a sensible answer to a stupid question. I like it. Yeah. Right. Let's make some branches. I think as long as we have an indoor shelter, the dragonflies shouldn't attack us. Which I know is not the most reliable of ideas, but I do believe it. Where's my digging stick? Over there? What's it doing over there? F off, goose. Am I blind? Am I crazy? I think I might be crazy, you know? Where's it saying that is? 52 squares to the southwest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 41, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. That's just a stout branch. What the hell? Where are you, digging stick? "37 northeast." There is no God. Okay, I found it. Good, glad to hear that, Lorenzo. Right, we have the digging stick. Hit me with your digging stick. Hit me. Hit me. We are dead tired, but we need to make the improvised shelter before we sleep. Hey, Pooch. Labrador. Maybe the wasps will attack you instead of me. Zombie dog. Don't worry, Pooch. I'll ostensibly save you. You're welcome, guys. Beaver, I know you're going to attack me. Sod off. Why is everyone suddenly aggroing? You brought that on yourself. It's good eating on a dog. Right. We do still have water, right? No, we've got an empty clay pot. Okay. That's fine. Berries will quench our thirst. A little bit. I could make a fire. Okay, I know we should probably sleep. We are dead tired. But if you think that means we're going to sleep, you got another thing coming. No rest for the wicked. I want to get the rest of the stuff from this base. I know we didn't leave much. We're not bringing the owlbear carcass, but we did spend a lot of stones making that fire ring. Hey, Brian. How's it going? Well, we're outside. And we found a pretty good place to set up a base, if you ignore the mosquitoes and the angry beavers and the other enemies. But if you ignore the enemies, it's a pretty good place to set up base. See? I'm not leaving 20 rocks behind. I might be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Any idea how long I went around smashing boulders to get rocks? I'll give you a clue. It was a long time. But this place we're building our base is on a river, which is awesome. Hopefully means a renewable source of fish, instead of last time when we fished out the entire pond. So hopefully it means a renewable source of fish. It's also going to let us get power, maybe, because we can make a water mill and then generate power off the river. Probably not much power, but how much power are we really going to need? Then it's also next to a swamp, which is why there's wasps. Which is going to get us all the salt that we could ever need. So it's a pretty good situation, really. Right, where should we put our fire? Doesn't really matter, we're going to replace it. Oh, I need a shallow pit. Okay, let's sleep. Let's sleep. I'm really pushing our luck here. I should try farming something. I do intend to try farming something. I do fully intend to. Grapes, I think. Farm some grapes. Be nice if there was an easier way to do this. But those optical dampers are really cool. Right, where should we put our fire? Here? Good, good. Then we want a firewood source. Then I want to set up a zone. Sort out my loot. Nice. Where's my fire drill? We want to make, what, 8 water? Nice. Where's my quarterstaff? Awesome. Let's drink some water. We're out of food, but that's fine. And let's sleep again. Tray cool. I think our hide bag is gonna fully deteriorate soon. But that's okay. So, what's next on the list? Eat something. What? Oh, zombie dog. I swear I'm defending this place from zombie dogs, like... It's no one's business. Come on, zombie dog. What did I take from the lab? I took our medicine. And I took... a couple of books. Where's all my loot? Yeah, I took a few books. I took our serum, our mutagenic serum, which I'm going to use once we've got a little safe base up and running. Hunt the zombies in the area for peace of mind. That's not a bad idea, Reeves. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I brought the serum. I brought the chemistry textbooks. I brought our magic books. And I brought medicine. And a few electronics that I had disassembled. No disassemble! A few electronics I'd disassembled I brought with us as well. Like these circuit boards mostly. And also some denatured alcohol so we can make more antiseptic. So I didn't bring much. I just brought the essentials, really. You could argue the electrics weren't essentials, but whatever. You got to spoil yourself a little. I'm sure Laurencio won't approve, but I haven't used them yet. When it comes to time to do electronics again, I will debate whether I want to use them. Now, we did get attacked by a wasp here, which implies there's probably going to be more than one wasp. But I haven't seen another wasp yet, so maybe there isn't. Let's get some more rocks. We can make a forge. I know it's a bit preemptive to be making a forge, but we might as well do. I'm going to build the forge. What do I do with all those tentacles at night? Wrap them around myself and sleep. You know what's great about the tentacles? They let us swim better. Where should we put the forge? It's annoying because it blocks line of sight. But I guess it blocks line of sight for the enemies as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we set up our crafting station here. Look, I just want to get rid of that grass. Okay, grass, you made an enemy today. Enjoy. How did that not burn the grass? How do I get rid of grass? Maybe cut the grass? No? Also, we look well creepy with our integrated tool set out. Oh, scythe, yeah, maybe. Maybe a scythe. Well, anyway, we're putting it where this grass is. That's where our crafting station's going to be, I think. Wait, I don't need a fire. Hold the phone. Hold the frickin' phone. Throw me a frickin' bone here. One tool with boiling or one or more. Didn't I have that? Where's my antibiotics? I mean my antiseptic. Apparently there. Maybe I do need a second clay pot. Okay. Maybe I do need a second clay pot. Quickly, a lamb mutagen serum. A lamb. What could that be in relation to? Eating the grass? Eating the grass, maybe? Right, we're after clay. Oh, it was an eating the grass reference. Nice. Soil, pebble. I wonder if you can only get clay off this actual green. Six lumps of clay, that'll do. We need a backpack. I know we have a backpack, but I'm refusing to use it because we didn't make it ourselves. Which Lorenzo will approve of. Let's make a clay pot. Oh, we should make the clay crucible as well. Nice. So now, right, I can make clean water. Can I fill that up with water and have a moat? Yeah, technically. As long as it's river water, I believe so. I believe so. I'm not sure how I would do that. Where's my digging stick? It's always the eternal question. Where is my digging stick? Yeah, look, I can extend this. I'm not sure if I can What you call it? I don't know if I can make it deep, but it can definitely be shallow. But yeah, I don't know if I can make it deep. It's pretty handy though, because it means I can bring water to the base. Which means I could make the base closer to the swamp up here, so that I'm next to the salt water. And then I don't have to run and grab salt water every so often. I would have answered you, Lorenzo, but I don't know what you said, and I can't be pulling up the old Google Translate midstream. That would set a horrible precedent. A horrible precedent. Right. So yeah, look. What I keep saying and then getting distracted is I can make clean water using power from my bionics. Isn't that nice? I mean, we do still need the fire because I can't use it for much else. But I can definitely use it for making clean water. That means wherever we are in the world, as long as we have an empty container and something for boiling, we can make clean water. But we need the fire anyway for other things. Call in hacksaw. You would have been calling that a lot earlier, Drather, if you'd seen when I finally left the base. When I finally left the lab and I was like, how are we going to get out of town? I was like, shit man, how are we going to get out of town? There were zombies everywhere. And then parked right next to the house, was an armoured vehicle that worked. So we just jumped in that and drove off. That's when I thought people would start calling hacksaw. But they didn't. Right, what do we need to do next? I liked Eve's idea of sanitize the area. You're too busy being passed out. Understandable. I know there's a crayfish somewhere around here, and I don't trust it. Oh, crayfish. Are there any more wasps? I don't see any more wasps. Maybe the area is sanitized already. That'd be alright. Cool. Driving without a license, promoting bad habits. We might have a license, you don't know. We're a test subject. All our information is gone. Maybe we do have a license. Maybe we are the license. Right, what's next? We need a bag. Which means we need leather. Which means we need... I want some knitting needles. I also want a mortar and pestle. We've never been able to make one of those before. We never had any sand. Okay, good. Let's eat something. There'll be a berry bush around here somewhere that we can eat. That'll do. Eat some plums. And let's sleep. Oh, shivering prevents us from sleeping. Is it really that cold? Catch you later, Eves. Is it really that cold? No. I guess it is. Okay. Great. We need a blanket. Last time, we cheated and we stole some, we stole a sheet. Cheers, Veritan. Enjoy your sleep. Last time we cheated and stole a sheet from a window and used that to keep ourselves warm. This time, that's unacceptable. The line must be drawn here. I'll bring these cherries home. Might as well. We can probably weave some basic clothes. What of us is actually cold? Everything. Okay. Everything is cold. Everything is cold. Do 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 do. See, I thought we'd be warmer inside this shelter. Which we are, but not by much. Not by much. Can make ourselves a straw bed. That might warm us up a bit. Let's wait until daylight. Actually, let's... If we're going to wait until daylight, we might as well make the most of it. You would have forgiven me if I brought my turban with me. I wouldn't have forgiven myself. We'll make a new turban. A better turban. Let's wait until daylight. Just play music until then. It means we're super, super happy. To make a turban, we need 8 rags. 8 rags? What other clothes can we make? A straw hat? Gives you 2 warmth. Not really worth it. A fur hat would be nice. We just need to hunt something. Yeah, we should try and get some leather. That's what we need. Leather. Good night, Lorenzo. Good night. I wonder if we can use that dog dung for anything. Right, we're looking for something we can get leather off. Zombie! Zombie. Zombie. We should set our fighting style to brawling. We get some extra moves. Shame you can't skin a zombie. Well, I mean... we could wear this zombie's tights. Dog leather. Yeah, dog leather. You don't get much leather from a dog. That's my main concern with the dog leather. We can make really shit clothes out of withered plants. Hey Fox, do you want to fight? Fox, I challenge you to a duel. A duel! Where'd he go? Follow the blood. Fox? Aha! Well, well, well. Who's laughing now? We've got razor implants in our claws, in our fingers. So when we punch someone, we do a small amount of cutting damage, which is good because it means they will bleed to death. Should have tamed it, but that wouldn't keep us warm. Plus, we don't have anything to tame it with. We'd need cat food for a fox, I assume. Don't know if you can tame a fox. But if you can, we'd need cat food. Do 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 do. You know what's really cool? This. Surgical grade scalpels implemented in our fingers. Implanted in our fingers. That's right. That's right. So that means when we butcher, we get plus 50 to butchering. 50? Crazy. Dissect a corpse, huh? Mmm. We can do that as well. We got one pelt. Oh, a pelt though. Pelt's better than a hide. Pelt's way better than a hide. Where's my other clay pot? We need to get some salt water. And then hopefully we can create salt without needing a fire as well. That'd be awesome. Yes, but we need more salt water. Oh, actually, I'm a total fool. Empty that. We can just stand here. Make some salt. Oh, that's nice. So then... Cured pelt. And then... What do we need for a hat? 3 fur pelts. Not cured pelts, no? Shiza! Well, it was a good idea. We've got 1 cured hide. That and the tool set are pretty nice. Yeah, those 2 are really nice. Really, really nice. Okay, I think we should sleep for a couple of hours. Let's turn on our optical dampers. And let's sleep. We can use our internal alarm to say wake up in 4 hours. Shivering still, but it's morning. And we're not that cold. There we go. We're still tired, but that's fine. These optical dampers are awesome. Mean we don't need a blindfold to go to sleep during the day. They also mean if we want to weld, we can use them, I think. Goose. You just signed your own death warrant. I hope you're happy, Goose. We need to kill something that's going to give us a lot of hides. But that comes with an innate risk. How did we get our hides last time? We killed wild boars. Don't know if we'll be lucky enough to run into wild boars this time. Because I want to make us a bag. I think you saw that humans could be turned into hide. They can, yeah. They can. That's what we did last time. That is exactly what we did last time. No, I've already done with that what I will in the past. The thing is, you really have to be a psychopath to do that, otherwise, as in have the trait psychopath. Otherwise your guy gets real upset by it. And I didn't take the psychopath trait this time, which I am instantly regretting. Although, we don't even know where there are any humans, so I guess it wouldn't help too much. Let's follow this path, see where it goes. centipede, huh? A zombie, a crayfish. Hey, centipede, are you going to attack me? Turn on the dampeners, my guy won't see. It's a good idea. Is that drugs you see? No, it is a syringe though, which I would pick up if we had any pockets, but we don't. Sadly, we are pocketless. Ah, we sure are badass these days. I'm gonna magic missile that boomer. I don't want it to get too close to us. Get him, Blob. No? Okay. Oh, thank you. Hey, Blob, are you going to attack me? They're pretty good for training up on. Oh, we're so badass. Oh, a centipede. How strong is a centipede? Probably won't think you're suitable prey, but beware its venom. Get out of here, centipede. I'm dealing with the zombies. Am I a martial master? To an extent. I spent a long time leveling up our melee skill. I wouldn't say we're a master yet. I think we've got 4 skill in it. But that's way better than we've ever had before, so... comparatively, yes. Comparatively, we absolutely are. Sure hope I don't get us lost. I'm supposed to be out here looking for hides. Gonna go liberate the Migos now. Definitely not. If we can find a hole, if we can find a farm, maybe we can kill a horse. Oh, there was some armor back there. Yeah, but we're not allowed to wear it, man. What the hell is a woodland white? A pale, stumbling, white-tailed deer. Rivulets of slime running down its neck. Okay. What was once prey, now itself preys on coyotes, wolves, and giant spiders. Oh, so it'll help us out. Cool. Although it does say it's hostile. Yeah, hello, Grim Howler. You know, some would say I've become complacent. And they wouldn't be wrong. We are kind of godlike, but only for these low-level enemies. Tainted pelt. Interesting. Come with me, animals. What was that just crossed my path? Oh, it's a turkey. Tainted pelt. Do 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 do. I guess I never, I didn't actually manage to harvest them. That's a shame. But that's good to know. Angry dogs we can get tainted pelts from. And tainted pelts can still be cured. They're just as good as regular pelts. Probably shouldn't have pulped them if I was going to skin them. That's probably why we failed. Sorry, White. But you just gave me 12 tainted hides. You better believe I appreciate that. Nice, these woodland whites are amazing. We should... We do need to get this stuff home to cure it, though. Oh my god, we're so far away. I'm going to make a tainted hide bag. I can put them in there. Thank you. 12 more. Are there any more of these tainted things? Because that's really good. Oh, tainted whites. Woodland whites. Thank you. Skin both of these. Ah, oh, that's nice. That's really, really good. Any more? Any more for any more? Making a bag out of their hides to carry more of their hides is totally a Chad move. Let's go home. Also, our guy doesn't mind being wet, which is totally awesome. Usually they get really pissed off when they're wet. Our guy's like, whatever, man. I'm part octopus. Lockdown says, they speak of a monster in the swamp, clothed in the hides of the diseased. While it has the shape of a man, do not be confused. Hey, I'll take some grapes. I want to start farming grapes. I keep saying that and then not doing it. But now we've actually got some grapes. We can make some seeds. Plant the seeds. See what happens. It can be our test case for planting. Also, what we learned earlier, if we ever need to escape in a rush, we can swim, and a lot of animals can't. I should farm some Migo too. Migo skins would be really good. The only reason we died against those Migos was that I went inside their base, which really screwed us. I should have just set fire to their base. Now that I think back on it, I should have just set fire to the base. I mean, I wanted to rescue the humans who were inside, but... you know. Surely that's a secondary goal. Should have just burnt the place to the ground. There's the good old sugar house with 1,000,000 logs. We need to cure all these hides before tomorrow. They go off in one day. But that's plenty of time. I'm a total idiot. Don't quote me on that, but I could have turned them into proper hides, like, ages ago. What? Attempted a recipe with no available components. What are you talking about? Oh, I know what it'll be. I don't have enough power. I do them 10 at a time. No, I do have enough power. I don't even need power. Attempted a recipe with no available components. Well, let me do them one at a time. Kind of weird how every time I do this, it says you grit your teeth and prepare for a good fight. Very strange thing for it to say, but okay. Let's eat some grapes. Let me just grab these grapes from my bloody zombie flesh bag. Look, if our guy doesn't mind, who are we to judge? There we go. 36 cured hides. Let's disassemble that, get our hides back. Oh, they rotted. Ah, oh, there is no God. I can make them out of rotten hides. Then why does it matter if they're rotten or not? Nice. No way. So I can make a bag out of non-cured hides, but as soon as I cure the hides, I can't make a bag out of it anymore. Yeah, maybe there's a chance to fail. That's weird, isn't it? Like, oh, you haven't cured this hide. Well, you can make a bag out of it, but it's going to start decomposing. Okay, I've cured the hides. Can I make a bag now? Nope. Damn it. Then we need a... tanning... Oh wait, hide... pelt? How do you do this again? I always forget how to tan. Is it that my survival skill's not high enough? Survival is 4. Yeah, it's my survival skill's not high enough. Okay. That's fine. Kind of. We're an old hand when it comes to leveling up our survival skill. Make like 1,000,000 stone axes. I need a chisel and a soft hammer. I thought my extended toolkit would have that, but I guess not. My extended cool kit. That was a Freudian slip there. Wooden billet. Billet. Whichever you prefer. Make one of those. Oh, I was making a mortar and pestle. I totally forgot. Nice. Primary skill used, survival 3, required skills, cooking 2. Yeah, my cooking's really good. I mean, my food handling, which is what they changed cooking to. But I think they changed it. I think they changed it from 3 to be 5. I think they changed it to 5. You can't trust online. You seriously can't trust online. I think they changed it from 3 survival to 5 survival and 2 food to 3 food. So we just need to get our survival up 1. We need 1 sand, and we can make a chisel. Didn't we get one sand over here? No. Where's my digging tool? The eternal question. The question that always needs answering. Where is my digging tool? There it is. Right, I think I saw some sand up here. Although I might be wrong. I know you can get sand from just digging up the riverbed. Is that a full spot of clay? Yeah, look at that. Nice. Probably want to get that. But more importantly, we want some sand. Hey, rattlesnake. Look, rattlesnake, you don't want to do this, man. You're lost. Oh, I can't skin a rattlesnake. Boo. I feel like I should be able to get snake skin, right? Snake skin hat. I'm sure I saw sand somewhere. I'm tired of getting just one sand. I want to like dig up like 100 sand from one place. I know there's one over at the old base, but I don't really want to go to the old base. That'd be a bit extreme. I'm going to end up going to the old base, aren't I? Full butcher and eat him. Yeah, I could have ate him. I guess. It's just more effort than eating berries. Like, berries are totally fine for now. Whilst we sort out everything else. Berries are pretty great. Good calories. They quench your thirst. They're free. They're all over the place. They've got a positive to health. There's a blood-soaked rag and a 30mm casing. Why? Why am I letting all that food go to waste? I just explained that, right? I do need rags. Not filthy rags, though. Because berries are innumerable. Found a GitHub post from end of last year saying you need Applied Science 1. But you can't trust that, man, because I do have Applied Science 1. I'm telling you, the game changes so much that you can't trust Google. You just can't trust it. The amount of times it's lied to me. I'm sure it's Survival 5, Cooking 3. Although it might be Applied Science 3. Oh shit, it might be Applied Science 2. You said it before I explained it, but it is a good question. Yeah, it is a good question. It is a good question. Which is why it gets such a good answer. Maybe it's Applied Science 3 you need. Or Applied Science 2. But then how would I have farmed up Applied Science out in the middle of nowhere? That's the real question. Right, this was a long journey just to get some sand, but I know I saw some sand over here somewhere. Hey look, it's our old stuff. Some would say I should take that backpack, and they wouldn't be wrong. Books. Oh, the owl bear. Can I skin you? Oh, I already did skin you. Same post talks about having 8 survival and 5 cooking and still not getting it. The naturalist should start with it, but wasn't. Yeah. Ah, there's the sand. I knew I saw some. Hell of a journey just to get some sand, but... We didn't even get... Oh, are you serious? We didn't even get any sand. Scheiße! I can't believe it. Some would say I should take the French maid outfit, and they'd be right. I made that French maid outfit myself. I made it. I made it. You have the same chance of getting sand from digging anywhere, but surely there must be like blocks of sand, in the same way that there's blocks of clay. Now, to be fair, I haven't dug up a block of clay yet to see if you actually get more clay from it. We'll do that when we get home. Do 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 do. I'm back. Zero clay. Okay. So I guess these, like, it's a riverbank of clay. Okay, I'll dig then, and I'll get some clay, right? Wrong. I did get 7 sand. Okay, whatever, game. Sure. I appreciate that. Cool. We're thirsty and hungry. Let's just eat some berries. It really is the only way to fly. Gets rid of hunger and thirst. You just can't beat it. And that is why we waited until summer before coming out of the lab. I mean, we were only at a point to leave when it was summer. What did I need the sand for? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, a chisel. 16 hours to make. It's totally fine. See, why would you bother? Is there a chemistry skill? I think that's what applied science is. Rip the everlasting candelabra. Oh, I know, man. Oh, I know. Oh, I miss that everlasting candelabra. But I did feel kind of cheap for having it, to be fair. I did, steal it. I didn't earn it. So I always felt a bit bad about having that candelabra. Even though it was ridiculously useful. You know, we keep hitting very hungry instead of just going to hungry. That implies that we're going to become underweight soon. I should make another tainted bag. They're pretty good. They only last a few days, but they are pretty good. Tainted bag. Do 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 do. Tainted bag. For that, I'd need to kill something with at least 6 hides. Yeah, maybe applied science 2 is the thing. I should probably butcher this wasp. Hey, I got some endochitin. I got some sinews. I got a wasp sting. Hey, Polaroid. Probably butcher the goose as well. Totally forgot I had those guys. Okay, zombie dogs don't have skin. So yeah, how can I get my applied science up? Making lye, I think that's how we did it. We made lye out of wood ash to level up our applied science. Can riddick this and slowly build up my wasp poison immunity. Not a bad idea. I swear I'm crazy sometimes. Where's my in-progress chisel? One southwest. Where? I should really sort out our stuff. Where's the goddamn chisel? It's the same problem I had earlier. The 4 science, 3 survival is like 2 water and 6 life, so I'd be building my stockpile. Yeah. Who isn't crazy sometimes? Very true. Very true. Remember earlier when I couldn't find the beginner's guide to magic? I feel like this is the same thing. It says it's here. But I don't see any containers here for it to actually be here. Wait, no, I'm being dumb. No, I'm not being dumb. It literally does say it's there. I passed it. You better not be lying, Drapper. I really don't see it. Oh, there it is. No. Okay, let's go hunting. It's perfect time for it. Where would we find more of those deer? I guess we are very tired. We should probably just sleep. You're too cold to sleep. No? Oh, look, we're getting the message. You need to eat more calorie-dense food. Okay, that's what we'll spend tonight doing. Just eating berries. I know berries aren't that calorie-dense, but if you eat enough of them, the game's like, seems legit. You just gotta make sure you're always eating berries. Right, let's finish that goddamn chisel. Totally wasn't worth making. Although maybe it was. Yeah, this hunger's gonna be a right pain in the ass. Unless we can get our hands on a bag. And I'm not using that backpack we took from the science lab. I should probably make some clean water. Right, why did I make that chisel? Why did I make that chisel? I made the chisel so that I could make something. How do I make lye? Wood ash. That's right. Looks like we're burning shiz. Let's just leave that burning. What else can we make while that burns? Some cooked acorn meals? Sure. Tasty, tasty cooked acorns. They're just what I always wanted. They're actually pretty good. Make some clean water. Then, why did I need that chisel? Why was that? Why did I make the chisel? Oh, to get my survival up to 5. And it is at 5. Yeah, it must be advanced science that we need. Which means we just need this ash. Just wait for a while. Then we can go eat. That's what we're going to spend the rest of today doing. Wait a while, eat. Wait a while, eat. Try and get our calories up. Once we've got the base set up, we can start fishing and all that shiz. $400 wood ash. How much did we need? 500. Does that only make one lye? Also, it's liquid, so we probably want to make another clay pot. Can I make another clay pot? No. That was wishful thinking. Maybe I should make an axe. Maybe I should make an axe. Didn't I already make a stone axe head, though? Metal axe head. Yeah, so we don't need an axe. But we do need a saw. Unless our integrated toolkit can chop a log into planks. Let's see if it can. Extended toolkit. Cut up an item. No, that just turns it into splintered wood. So we do need a saw as well. I guess we don't have a saw in our extended toolkit. That's fine. Let's eat our cooked acorns. Nutritious and delicious. And you know, I'm almost willing to take those mutagens. Shivering prevents us from sleeping. Goose! Will a goose keep me warm? No. Minus 20. Take the feathers and make a nest. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I think we can make a bed. It's too dark, but theoretically we can make a bed. I don't know if it keeps us warm though. We'd need to build an actual house surrounding it. Which I think we can do. Using our logs. It is going to tire us out though. Shame I'm in a forest. You always were a fan of the old pile of clothes. Yeah. Well, I mean, you say that. Wasn't there a pile of zombie clothes up here? I feel like that would be cheating. But is it really? I mean, we found them in the forest. Oh, feathers. That's right, I killed that goose earlier. Let's bring these feathers back. Don't let good blueberry go to waste. Callum Blueberry. I did kill the zombie. I did wonder if killing the zombies should allow us to use their loot. The slippery slope though, isn't it? But maybe it should. Maybe it should. Maybe I should be allowed to use zombie loot. I mean, it is dirty and we can't clean it. Where am I? I'm miles away. I went the wrong way. Of course, since you have to clean the clothes, yeah. And cleaning the clothes when you're wilderness is a real pain in the butt. Not as simple as just dipping them in the water. You know, Mr. Trollolol said something yesterday that was quite intriguing about, do I think I could survive in an infinite mall? Might try that one day. Shivering. Dead tired, huh? Lacking sleep. Ugh, haven't slept in a while and it shows. Ain't that the truth? Killed the zombie up here. Zombie, zombie. Dee 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 dee. Aha! An infinite mall with zombies in it. Yeah! And each store is finite resources. Yeah, I believe so. I believe that's the concept. So you just have to keep moving through them all. I think it'd be pretty good. Pretty fun. Pretty easy, I think. I think it'd be pretty easy. I do think it'd be pretty fun. And maybe it wouldn't be easy. Maybe I'm drastically... Why do I always miss the base? Maybe I'm underestimating it somewhat. I seriously always miss the base. I need to make myself some landmarks. Or just look at the map. Let's activate our optical dampers and try and sleep with these clothes. No? Even when I use my sports bra to keep warm? It would be easy, though it would still be one slip up and you're head. Yeah, probably. You could make a really cool vehicle, like for riding around in the mall, probably. Like a mobile base. Don't know where you'd get fuel, but... Internal chronometer, why'd you wake me up? I didn't think I set an alarm. We're gonna wake up in the night, but that's fine. There needs to be an easier way to toggle these bionics on and off. I think that's why I need macros, as it were. Yeah, I could light a fire, but the problem is when you fall asleep, the fire goes out. That's the problem I had with lighting a fire to keep warm. It just didn't work very effectively for me. Question is, can you go up to the roof? Is there any windows or glass? Yeah, it's a good question, right? It is a good question. I assume there's a mod that creates that world. I assume. Right, we're not tired. We're hydrated. I think we go and try and find some tainted animals to kill. Also, I'm quite liking using our fists for fighting. We've got quite a lot of decent martial arts stuff. And if we can find a dojo and get a real martial arts book, that'd be awesome. Because it's night, it's going to be harder to find the tainted guys. Then we'll just follow the coast for a while, see what we find. Could go swimming and punch some fish. Probably want to try and level up my swimming at some point. Because I want to go full cephalopod, ideally. I think cephalopod is the threshold I want to go by. If you're living on the ceiling, only coming down for supplies, you'd be gold. You can get sun even more. Yeah, totally, totally. Shout, bring them to me. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, except you never know what you'll be bringing to you. Is that a dead fish? No, it's alive. Journey of self-discovery. Beavers aren't really worth it. You only get one hide. We want to kill something that gives us at least 6 hides so that we can make a bag. A bridge, huh? With a minefield. You know, there's a minefield on that bridge. There's a minefield on that bridge. Why are they mining all the bridges? Yeah, we could make plant fibers and then make stuff out of that. I did consider that. Where's the minefield? I'm on the minefield. Okay. There's a turret there. At least I assume there's a turret there. Something killed those zombies. At least I assume something killed those zombies. Keep the zombies out or to keep the humans in. Yeah. Nice little tent. Nice big tent. Shotguns, the art and science. Here's MJ, seed that and start growing it. We can't use drugs. See, look, I could just steal a sheet. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Well, I have principles. Also, where are the mines? Oh, you spot a buried landmine to the east. Let's pulp these guys. Oh my god, there's loads of mines. Good job we've got sweet, sweet perception. Well, reasonably good perception. Is that a dermatic base? A paper wall? I didn't even know you can make a paper wall. It is a dermatic nest. I should probably head back. I don't want to fight dermatics. And by that I mean back to this side of the road, not back to the base. At least it's not fully dark. I assume the moon must be out. Also, we could totally sleep now. Look, we're at -7. Ugh. I mean, we don't need to sleep anymore, but still vaguely frustrating. Maybe we'll find a Migo tower and not attack it. Oh, it just became very dark again. Is that because it's cloudy? Yeah. Ooh, a goblin encampment. Goblin schmel and goblin schmack. We could make stuff out of goblin skins. Do 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 do. I'm getting premonitions of my demise. Well, at least the sun came out. I wonder how good Goblin's night vision is. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a town. Oh, it's the town. It's right next to the Gobbos. Is that a wizard house? Bring one of those flesh bags, they'd probably think I'm one of them. That might be a wizard's house, you know? Don't make any noise, fat zombie. Can't see me. Oh, having night vision is so nice. Maybe I could make the zombies fight the goblins. It'd be the perfect crime. Is that a wizard's house? No. Wizards always have fences. Home, home on the range. Do 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 do. Oh look, a patchwork quilt. It's so nice seeing things I'm not willing to take with us. What's the point of fighting? You fake a strike at the zombie. That was two separate messages, my man. That was two separate messages. Very appropriately queued up together, though. I don't know why it said what's the point in fighting. It's not like our mood is low. But you fake strike at the zombie is a brawling technique. Feint. If I miss, I get free recovery when I miss. So that's nice. Oh look, it's a sewing place. Do they have any good sewing books? Sew Awesome Monthly. Our tailoring's already a lot better than Sew Awesome Monthly. So what? I think it's better than So What as well. Although recipes... Oh, we don't have a bag. Think of this as urban foraging. No. Although that is full of clean water. Can I take that with me? No. Boo. If you start urban foraging, the game becomes way too easy, way too quick. That's my problem with it. I just like looking around the bases to see what there is. Tempting myself. Like, ooh, a clay flower pot. I kind of want to instigate a war between the gobbos and the zombies. Maybe my guy thinks fighting's too easy. Yeah, maybe. Goblin smell and goblin schmack. Raise a toast to the Goblin King. Hey look, they've got Hack Pro. I think Hack Pro is what you need to hack. Not in general, but... Okay, I'm tempted to take that plastic shopping bag. I'll be back in a sec. I'm tempted to take that plastic shopping bag, but I probably shouldn't. But there is plant fiber there as well. I think... I don't know what I think. I'm totally not going to take it. But I'll be right back. I need a drink. Dee 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 ding. Raise a toast to the Goblin King. I can't justify taking it. It'd be sacrificing my principles too much. The main reason I want to raid goblin camps is for magic books. I think anything wizardly I should be allowed to take. Because I doubt we can craft most of the Magiclysm stuff. I know a lot of the Magiclysm stuff can't be crafted. So anything Magiclysm-esque we'll allow ourselves to loot. But I'm never going to be convinced that's a magic plastic shopping bag. It's a shopping bag +1. Shopping bag of holding. That'd be cool. Wonder if you can get bags of holding with Magiclysm. I suspect not. A clay pot. A lighter. Another plastic shopping bag. Pile of straw. It's a good job we move silently. A cigarette butt. These goblins been smoking. The good old standpipe maintenance log. I hate that thing. A food place loyalty card? Good to see the goblins were up with the times. A syringe. A canvas bag. A razor blade. Some Kevlar. Hey, these goblins had shiz on lockdown. I guess they still do. I haven't killed any of them yet. Nothing vaguely magical yet. The most magical thing they've got is that electric blanket. 2,000 charcoal? A canning pot? They really do have treasures. Have I not run into a single guy yet? Not that I particularly want to jinx it. Oh, books. Let's see what goblins like to read. Rural Digest. And the Standpipe Maintenance Log. Classic goblins. Of course they read the Standpipe Maintenance Log. That's 2 copies of it I've seen so far. They're mental. Ooh, a sappy scroll. Sappy scroll can teach us a druid spell. They've got cheap wine. They've got a straw doll. Another standpipe maintenance log. A book that you can read just for fun that lowers your morale every time you do. I feel like these goblins... Oh, there's a goblin. It is faster than me. Good to know. But it's not much faster than me, which means if I bless myself, I probably go faster than them. Another standpipe maintenance log. These guys are mental. It's not even a good read. Looks like they're all out in the middle. I haven't run into a single one. I'm ready to get proven wrong, though. I think all the good loot might be in the middle. Might be in the middle of the base. I mean, there is a lot of good stuff here. But I mean, the magical stuff. In before me go guards. No, it's goblins. Goblin Schmell and Goblin Schmack. We haven't run into a single goblin, though. It is really nice that tentacles make you move silently. And they're considered a negative, if you can believe that. They're considered a negative mutation. Like, oh, it'd really suck to have tentacles. Why? Can't wear shoes. You move a bit slower. But you can't be heard. Which is such a huge thing. Even if you're running, you don't make any sound. Usually they have people on guard. I guess these goblins have been slacking. Usually they would have someone on guard up here with a ranged weapon, being incredibly annoying. Well. I guess he's got perception. Is he going to follow me up? No? That's fine. We'll go to another ladder and go down. Nope. Goblin Schmell and Goblin Schmack. It's definitely true what they say. Suddenly are they guarding all the ladders? Because that's really not cool. Duh, Goblin, stop it! Come up here if you're going to sling me. Yes, there are goblins at every ladder. Thank you. Duh! Now, I want to leave, but I want to take these corpses with me. It's a real dilemma. Turns out goblins suck. Who could have guessed? Goblin corpse. There's the goblin chieftain. He might not suck. Let's bless ourselves. Yeah, he's got more health. Sorry, chieftain man. A little bit cheap to magic missile him to death, but... He had an iron shod quarterstaff +1. There's another chieftain. Is there anything good over here? Anything magical? They've just got trash. Honestly. Who'd be a goblin in this day and age? They've literally just got junk. Except the chieftain, who had that staff +1. Okay, so if we need leather, we can raid the chieftain, right? I'm not going to keep this stuff, I'm just picking it up. So that I can move it onto a different square. It's tempting to keep that quarterstaff. Feel like well, did I really earn it? Not really. More importantly are the bodies. I need to get into a swamp. There's one up here. Giant slug spotted. What's that? A dead human? Would you dare desecrate the mortal remains of a fellow human being? See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Is it going to say the same thing for these? No. Heard footsteps. Giant slug, how much health do you have? Potentially a lot. Stay away from my corpses, giant slug. Damn it, giant slug. He spat acid at me. Okay, he's dead. What a jerk. Hemolymph. Yeah, that's fine. My feet are corroding. No big deal. Does that wash it off? Yes. I would love to butcher that human. Right, we need to wait for a while. Skin him. Skin him. Skin him. Skin him. I only got 12 from all 4 guys combined. Damn. It's a bit of a shame, isn't it? Oh well, 12 is pretty good. 12 lets me... make a bag. And then... your 6 hides. Uh-huh. The perfect crime. It has 1 more day until it spoils. See, I feel like I should be able to make a cured bag, right? That doesn't spoil. Kind of weird that you can't. I'm not going to butcher that, it's got acid. Right, our legs are actually really hurt. Let's go home and make use of all this shiz. That's pretty good though. We know we can go to that goblin camp and skin goblins to get hides. Not a huge amount of them, but you know, 4 from a corpse is better than none. It's quite hard to find decent things to skin, so, well, things that will fight you and you can skin them. So it's pretty good having the goblins there. God, we came so far away from the base. Shame we didn't do it in the day. I bet we missed out on seeing a lot of territory. Should be able to befriend the zombies, that'd be cool. Befriend the golems? Goblins. Befriend the goblins. I got there in the end. Should be able to befriend the goblins. Didn't forget where the base was this time. Truly am a changed man. Let's skin the rest of the... let's cure the rest of these. Nice. We are hungry, but we've got 1 juniper. That's not enough. Let's look for some food we can loot. I mean, harvest. Should use that bag to go and collect some fruit before turning it into a cured hide. But I'm hoping that soon we can actually start, you know, making some real hides. Some real bags. We still don't have enough wood ash. There's burned ground there. Perfect. Let's go to the burned ground. Look at all that sweet, sweet ash. I used to think, burned ground, what's the point in that? Maybe it's just there for, like, lore reasons. Like, oh, someone burnt down a bit of the forest. But no. It's incredibly useful if you're, only surviving on the wilderness. I mean, we only got 132, but that is enough. Raise a toast to the burned ash king. I really need to make some sort of a landmark so I can see where the base is on the minimap. Right. I can make one whole lie. Great. Does that help me? Not really. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I could make some soap. If I had some lard. We just need to get our applied science up. Oh no, applied science too. That did get our applied science up. Oh, I'm such a fool. I was like, what do we need the lie for? That's what we needed the lie for. Tanning leather hide. So it's survival 3, applied science 2. Which would explain why it used to say cooking 2. Because applied science used to be combined with cooking. Suddenly it all makes sense. Cooking and science used to be the same thing. Okay, good. We need tallow. Which we can make using our integrated toolset, so that means I need to go back up to the goblins, I think. Oh, I was gonna bandage our feet. We should heal pretty quickly. I guess I shouldn't go up there today. I want to make us a house. A dry stone wall requires digging 2. I can't make... Oh no, never mind, I was looking at the wrong thing. Digging 2, huh? A snow shovel. I would need a crucible, some tongs, an anvil, and some chiseling. 3. We've got chiseling 2. Yeah, this doesn't have chiseling. Bit of a shame. I mean, I did make a chisel, so... I assume my stone chisel doesn't have chiseling. Yeah, it's got 1 chiseling. So we'll need a metal chisel to make a shovel. But we can make a different type of wall, right? We can make a wattle and daub. That's what we did last time. We could even do a makeshift wall. Somewhat flammable. Who cares? Who cares if it's somewhat flammable? Sure. Oh my god, that looks nasty. Does that not have a texture? Because that's really uncool. I'm not having no untextured wall. I've got standards. Stout branches and clay. Time for the ultimate question. Where's my digging stick? Right, our house is gonna be here. Hopefully we get some clay in the meantime. No clay. We did get some sand, but I really wanted some clay. I guess we have clay over here. I'm not sure how much. Two. Nah, we need more than that. We need 8 lumps of clay per wall, so we need 8 times 8, we need 64 clay. 64 clay. It's not great, is it? Yoink. Let's make some water. Good. Where are we going to get 64 clay from? Unclear. Unclear where we'll get 64 clay from. I don't really want to dig up. Although I guess we can dig at night. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and dig up a ton of stuff to get clay tonight. Maybe. Yes, that's what we'll do. Let's go and eat. I'm thinking, Calm, why are you digging up a random place in such a random pattern? To that I say, all will make sense. Gosh, strawberry bushes suck. You barely get any berries off them. Will it though? Yeah, it will, man. Definitely will. It'll make 100% sense. You'll be like, oh, Callum, you're so smart. Let's drink. Bring all the stuff back. We got 11 lumps of clay. $11? God, we need so much clay for a Watland daub. Oh, last time we got our clay by killing a clay golem, didn't we? We should try and find a clay golem. Yeah, I do just need a good clay golem. That's what we did last time, and it was really, really useful. Really useful. Mm-hmm. 4 hours of sleep. Mostly sorts us out. Yeah, clay golem's what we need. Shit, sorry, Goose. Didn't see you there. Poor bastard. I'll take his feathers. They just psychotically ran into a goose and killed him. You should have known better than to go near my base. Clay golem, clay golem. We need a clay golem, or we need somewhere on the map that's like, there's a clay mine here. Sometimes it says that, right? Oh look, corpses of scientists. Yeah, I want to check that out. They might have some science IDs. Then next time we find a lab, we could go into it without activating the security system. Perfect. Usually I get attacked by clay golems all the goddamn time. Now when I actually need one, they're nowhere to be found. It's classic, innit? Not even sure where they usually hang out. What's a clay golem's habitat? Oh, the scientists were here. This is where I killed all those deer. Telescopic eyes, CBM. Yeah, I don't know either, man. I guess I'll wield those telescopic eyes for now. There must be more scientist corpses here then. There was more than one scientist. What is that? A heavy combat exoskeleton. Colloquially known as a tank suit in the media. Really? You're just going to drop down a heavy combat exoskeleton next to me? Was there an ID? Maybe in the wallet? Ah, there is in the wallet. Ah. How did you know there was an ID, Dratner? I'm gonna take that heavy combat suit as a souvenir, but I'm not gonna use it. Hey, giant mold. Those guys aren't aggro, they literally won't attack you. I'll take this combat suit. We can put it in our museum. When we eventually have a museum. But you know, even if I wanted to use this combat suit, we couldn't use it. Isn't that an interesting fact? Couldn't use it. Why not? Because of our tentacles. Our tentacles will stop us equipping it. Otherwise, I would equip it just to walk home. It'd save us a lot of time. Yeah, exactly. No room for the tentacles. That is exactly it. Mind their tentacles! I mean, we could cure the tentacles. We do have a lot of purifier serum. And then we could use it. But I don't want to use it. And I like our tentacles. So, you know. Bit of both. Look. Cannot wear it. Wait. What's that written note say? A small meticulously folded piece of paper filled with tiny handwriting and some surprisingly precise diagrams of subway tunnels, access codes, ventilation shafts, and guard shifts. You have the feeling they weren't supposed to be writing any of this down. You add the hidden stations to your map. Hey! You are correct, Jaffa. Those holes are indeed my landmark. I'm making a giant arrow that points towards the base. Hidden stations, it said. Subway station? Question mark? Subway station? Question mark? Intriguing. Secret laboratories. We just got given the location of loads of them. Mines. But look, if I try and wear this, your leg tentacles prevent you from wearing it, which is real unfortunate because it looks really nice. It's got 85 armor against bash, 133 against cut, and 106 versus ballistic. You would literally be a walking tank. It's worth 115,000. I can't believe we just walked into this. It says, this clothing won't let water through unless you jump in the river or something like that. That's very cool. Can I disassemble it? I probably shouldn't. No disassemble! No. Time to sell. No, it'd make it too easy. We're going to keep it for our museum. I'd like to build a museum. We can build display cases, armor stands, weapon stands. I probably shouldn't be carrying this around with me. Use it as a weapon. It does 1 damage. Takes about 30 seconds to attack. Yeah, buy all the magic stuff. You literally could. You literally could. Although we've got such low... what do you call it? Such low bartering skill that they'd probably give us like 50p. That was well worth investigating that science place. Didn't help us find a clay golem, though. I'd have rather found a clay golem than that suit. Which says a lot about the state of things. Much rather have found a clay golem. Sludge crawler. Don't really want to mess with that. But I'm going to walk towards it. Don't trust anything with sludge in the name. But look, after we rested, our legs fully healed. Is that not crazy? We only slept for like 4 hours. And our legs were half dead. Not anymore. What if there's even more loot there? Oh, F off, centipede. Let's butcher him. What did that message say? Each pair of legs is slightly different. These end in hooks. The next in talons like a bird's. There's a pair of chitinous tentacles. You drop your mutant blood fresh on the moss. Cool. Use that fat to make tallow. But you need 3. I think our best bet for making tallow is those goblins. Hey Firefly, are you hostile? No? Good. Don't suppose you've seen any clay golems kicking about? Oh, that's those dogs that I skinned earlier. Ah, the good old dogs. Before I realised those other things were much better for us. Thing is, this path just leads us back to town. I guess we could go north of the encampment and up here. See what's up here? Let's do that. Golems you usually spot in like wide open places, but this is forests everywhere. Also, if we do find a golem, we're going to have to carry it home. Take me home to Golem City. Oh look, it's one of these places. Remember these places? We don't need this stinking place. We're fine on our own. That's a mass grave. Let's not go to that. Oh my god, a flesh raptor saw me. Be cool, flesh raptor. Oh. I can't believe there's flesh raptors already. Do 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 do. Hey, flesh raptor. No, it doesn't have any skin. Ah. Doesn't have much tainted fat either. Honestly, what's the point? What's the point in even killing a flesh raptor? Except to survive. They're really, really dangerous if they get up close. Hey, zombie. Come on, golem. Is there a roadblock here? Yes, but there's no guns. Okay, good. Bang, 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 and then we died. Do 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 do. Oh, this road literally leads to a boat rental place. Great. Did I seriously just walk through a minefield without noticing? There's fungus here. What the hell are fused dragonflies? Fused dragonflies. Interesting. Get boat, sail home. That's a good idea. I did kind of want to make our own boat. Oh, the fungus is fighting the wildlife. I feel like the fungus is going to win that battle. Some aspirin. I feel like boat rental is really stretching the definition of boat. Still, I used a car to get here. I think it's only fair that I use a boat to get home. Yeah, it's more like a canoe. It really is. Canoe, huh? You know, there used to be a real problem with boats where they couldn't go under bridges. But they fixed that. But they used to be. It was really annoying at the time. You'd be like, oh, a bridge, and then you wouldn't be able to go under it. But they fixed it. That's why the bridges raise up now. They never used to. It was incredibly lame. We should make our own little boat. It's not even going to be that difficult. Although I think we need a saw. Maybe it is going to be difficult. I went from thinking it's going to be easy to it's going to be a right pain in the ass if we need a saw. See, I thought our integrated toolkit came with a saw. But it doesn't seem to. We can see what's on the other side. Am I getting attacked by a goose? Goose. You brought that on yourself. How rude. Skin it. Get some feathers. Hopefully we can make something out of those feathers. That'd be really nice. Oh, remove grass. That's how I get rid of the grass. Interesting. What else was I going to do at home? There was something. There was definitely something. I was going to test my theory. If I create an area called... Where is it? There should be a chop. There's chop trees, but there should be cut logs as well. Or maybe you don't need that. If I do this, chop planks. If I activate my extended toolset. Oh, it's only got one wood sawing. It doesn't have two. Can't chop planks with it. That's what I wanted to check. Shizer. That means we really do need to make a saw. But to make a saw... we need a clay crucible. And we need a chisel of 3. And that means we need a metalworking chisel. And that means we need an anvil. And that means we need a lot of steel. So we're going to have to beat up a car. Which is fine, I'm happy to do it. But it is something we're going to have to do. What we really need is clothes, right? We can make a pair of fingerless gloves. Out of some leather gloves. Let's not do that. That's not strictly within the rules as I have defined them. Clay golem, that's what we need. Clay golem. Or I need to finish digging this. There's not a huge amount going on this island. Can I make a boat and have all my stuff on that with crafting stations? Yes. That's what I'd like to do. Make like a river boat. Can even do that with a helicopter. They added helicopters in the most recent update, the most recent release. So you could even make a helicopter. But yes, you could make a boat and live on the boat. That's what I want to do. This area is nice, except there's not much to explore, really, is there? There's not much in the way of stuff to explore. Unless we go over the sea. Over the sea. Over the sea. Good job we can swim. And it barely costs us any stamina because we're tentacled. A helicopter base would be cool. A giant boat that we could land a helicopter on. That also has a land vehicle on it. That'd be cool. A fire lookout tower. Okay, look, zombies. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you existed. Do 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 do. With Bless, we move real quick. Hey, zombie. Ooh, look at all these berries. So many blackberries. Shrubbery. Shrubbery. Wow, this is like the ultimate island. Got a swamp. It's got like 1,000,000 berry bushes. Swamp, 1,000,000 berry bushes. Depends what type of tree is in that grove. But that's pretty nice as well. Really nice little island. Some dead scientists, some dead military. Go check out the dead scientists. Maybe we can get another wallet. Another massively overpowered power armor suit. A clay deposit. Let's head towards the clay deposit because I just saw a Spec Ops zombie and I don't really want to deal with a Spec Ops zombie. Look at all these grapes. So much for farming grapes. What's the point? Look at this. You can use the land code layer on overmap view. What does that mean? Josh, you're speaking in riddles. That coyote looks really happy. Really angry? I mean, I'd be angry too if I was going to try and fight me. Oh no, a giant salmon. Can't believe it's like, oh, watch out, there's a giant salmon nearby. You probably don't want to do that, coyote. We're indestructible. Two raw pelts from a coyote. Barely worth it, isn't it? Although we can make a bag. If we skin all three. Yeah, I think he does mean the overmap. I'm just not sure what he means you can use. Use it for what? Seeing where we are. We do that anyway. He's speaking in riddles. You're speaking in riddles, Josh. And then we can fill this bag with clay. Oh, we can't dig. Maybe there's a golem? Who killed that large worm? Was it a giant salmon? I think he means, so I have a graphical map. Oh, right, maybe. Hey, we can take all that fat. Thing is, a graphical map, I guess it'd be okay. Also, I don't trust these clay deposits. Every time I dig up clay, there's no clay. I was hoping there'd be a clay golem here. There might be a corpse of a clay golem here somewhere. Land use codes. Toggle land use codes. But that just makes it look ugly. Why would you ever want that turned on? That looks nasty as hell compared to the other one. I mean, each to their own. But, why would you ever use that? You couldn't pay me to use that land overview. Land use codes. More like, make your entire map look like dog shit. Dragonfly versus... Hey, there's a hell of a fight going on over there. Dragonfly versus mosquito. Versus trout. Who wins? You decide. Tune in next week to find out. Let's not go over there. See, I quite like the ASCII map. It reminds me of Blackfire. Hey, look! Oh, I thought that was Amigo Camp. Now Josh is going to say, well, if you had land use codes turned on, you wouldn't have thought it was Amigo Camp. And you know what? Maybe I wouldn't. Hey, giant salmon. You crazy mofo. It's almost dead. What's been eating you, giant salmon? Did it fight a squirrel? Salmon versus squirrel. Oh, salmon really wants to get me. I'm not going to kill it. A lemming? Wow, the salmon's been killing everyone. Maybe I'm not giving that salmon enough credit. There's a Black Ops zombie up there. I think he just got killed by a salmon. Pretty sure a salmon just killed that zombie. Maybe he walked into the water? Zombie, zombie, salmon. It's useful to find magic cabins. Is it? Like, it kind of makes it harder to find, like, the goblin camps. I guess maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I remain skeptical. Here's hoping we don't get killed by a giant salmon on the way home. Oh yeah, the mutant fat. Awesome. I knew there was a reason I came back. One tool with food cooking of 2 or more. Do we have a tool with food cooking of 2 or more? Yes. I don't know what it is, but we've got one. Oh, not this again. No disassemble. Yes, disassemble. No, thank you. 6 more pelts equals 1 more hide. Equals something. Nice. We have mutant tallow. So now we can make some tanned hides, I think. And then we can make some clothes. Maybe. Imagine that. Clothes. How am I holding 180 tallow? In my extremely large hands. Maybe. In my tentacles? I straight up assumed it was going to have dropped the tallow. Hey! We can make hides and pelts. Maybe I got them in my prison wallet. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we need pine boughs as well. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Gonna be nice when we can actually make these walls. I might have to go back to that clay area and actually try and dig it up. It did say it's specifically a clay zone. It wouldn't say that if you couldn't get clay from there, right? It just wouldn't. That'd be highly uncool of it. If it's called a clay zone, you must be able to dig up clay. Decent amounts of it as well. Oh, shivering. Ah. Oh. We're not even that cold. I don't know why we're shivering. Minus 14. Usually you don't have trouble sleeping until like minus 30. It's very uncool. Very inconsistent is what it is. Inconsistent. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We just sleep in the morning. And then work in the afternoon. But, it's a bit unfortunate. It'd be nice to sleep at night. Wait, I just realised. Prison wallet. Very good, Jatha. Very good. I thought, for some reason, when you said prison wallet, my mind went scientist wallet? Because we did pick up a wallet. And then I realised you were just being crude. Now I realise. Only took me like 30 minutes. This landmark really helps. Look, do you not think this is BS? It says we're comfortable. We don't have any blue temperatures. And then the game's like, well, you're shivering, stopping you from sleeping. It's like, what the hell, man? Look, we're not cold. It just ain't cricket. Look at the positives. It's light enough to craft. We can't wear shoes. You don't have enough charges. Oh, we don't have enough power. Okay, that's how we're spending the next couple of minutes. Running back and forth, getting our power levels up. It's the perfect crime. Nice. See, that's pretty cool. Why can't I make the tallow now? Oh no, I wasn't making tallow, I was making tanned leather hide. Very good. Can't believe we're still very hungry all the time. But hopefully we can use these hides to make a bag of some sort. Don't even particularly care what kind of bag, just a bag. I'm still relatively miffed that it lets you make a bag out of raw hides, but then doesn't let you make one out of real hides. I believe that's kind of BS. Is it colder inside our improvised shelter? No. Let's get back on that lard diet, yeah. Except all our lard is mutant lard, so we really don't want to eat it. It's full of toxins. Tanning fur pelt isn't done yet. No way. Surely they're done. No. Fine, you win this round game. We just need to sleep. Whee! Chronometer woke us up. That'll do. And now, they should be done. Also, we're very hungry. The eternal hunt for the berries. If only we lived on that island where there's like 1,000,000 grapes. But that island was pretty dangerous. It had all sorts of weird stuff on it. Right, the hides should be done now. Hopefully we can make a backpack of some sort. We might not have enough string. Shaking out the hides. Kind of weird that it makes you do this, but okay. Right. That did not help us to make anything. Three fur pelts. A hide is bigger than a pelt. Can I... Where is my pelt? Tanned pelt. So surely... Fur hat, right? 3 fur pelts, but it doesn't say I've got one. Oh, it's because I tanned it. Well, turns out I didn't want to tan it. Shiza? To make a hiking backpack, we need 25 leather patches, which we can get. An awl, which we can get. A sewing tool, which we can get. And plant fiber, which we can get. And some wooden buttons or short strings. What happened to all our cattails? I mean, I guess I can just loot some more, but I'm sure we had like 1 million cattails. Do they rot? Did I use them for something else? Maybe. Oh, look, I can make a short rope. Two short cordage pieces. Many plant fibers. Wow, that's going to take a long time. Well, don't back down. Double down. Short strings. Six of them. Then we just need 25 leather patches, a sewing tool, and an awl. That's all we need. Get it? The eternal hunt for berries. Oh, I wish we lived on that island. The island of 1 million berry bushes and 1 million grape bushes. Just seems like a really cool place. Might as well take this opportunity to pick up a whole bunch of berries. Hey beaver, you don't want to attack me, trust me on that one. Well, your loss. I'll take your skin. Hey, 6. That's pretty good. I should kill these guys more often. there any more dam breakers kicking about? Probably. Whatever. Come on, corpse. Come back to base. Very nice. -5. Hey, we should try and sleep. After I make some water. Yeah, whatever. Let's make those cured pelts. Then a sewing tool. In fact, an awl. I need a bone, huh? Beaver, it's your unlucky day. You see what I did there? Good. And then we need a sewing needle. No, not an awl. Hey, that beaver attacking us was really fortuitous. And then we just need leather patches, which we can get by cutting up tanned hides. We need 25 of them, but... It's gonna take us 5 days to make. 5 days. It's because we don't have any of the proficiencies. But I bet over the next 5 days we'll get them. Five goddamn days. Well, no time like the present to get started. Dee 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 dee. Let's sleep just for like 4 hours. Should have maybe slept for a bit more. Can't make other easy stuff first. Yeah, conceptually I can. But we'd have to spend resources on doing that. We'd have to spend resources on it. I know there's a chance that we lose resources by doing it this way, but I'm willing to take that risk. That anthem. Yeah, totally. You feel you need to eat more calorie-dense food. Well, I'm eating as many cherries as I can, game. I know they're not calorie-dense, but I'm eating a lot of them. See, look, we're learning a whole bunch of this stuff. And really, is 5 days that long? Not really, if you think about it. What's a huge dragonfly naiad? Down there killing fish. Let's dance. I ain't afraid of no dragonfly. I'm gonna spam it with magic missile though. Yeah, you better run. The perfect crime. Right. Back to work. Naiad, sod off. Bastard. You know, this relying on berries is not working out that well for us without a backpack. But I think it's just because I'm not doubling down enough, harvesting enough berries. Dip them in the swamp water, adds to the taste. I used to be a lot more proactive with gathering berries. And making sure I get the trees as well. It's very easy to forget the trees. But they are incredibly useful. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Oh, you got away. That's burdock. Screw burdock. Right, we'll loot these and then go home. That should be enough berries to get us through 2 days. Probably more than 2 days, to be honest, but they'll rot by then. And I'm not making no smoking racks. Not yet. We've got bigger fish to fry. Good, good. Right. No jam. Not yet. Definitely not yet. There's no way we could make jam yet. We don't have any containers for it. That's the main reason. We can do cooked fruit, which lasts twice as long. Oh wait, cooked fruit is jam, right? That's like the shitty jam. The non-real jam. Yeah. You're feeling tired. Stop crafting? Sure. We're getting there. We almost know basic napping. The rest are taking their time, but basic napping. Almost. Speaking of napping, our guy is dead tired. I feel you need to eat more calorie-dense food. Yeah, I know, game. I know. I'm trying. You're a pro at napping. Me too, man. Me too. God, grapes are so good. Look how many calories grapes give you compared to everything else. 165. More than a peach. And they last the longest. Like, that island that's full of grapes. Once we do get our smoking racks up, so that we can smoke vegetables and fruits, we're going to be smoking grapes. They'll last for ages. They'll have really good calories. just going to be rad. Look at the calories in that chunk of fat. Yeah, I know, but it's mutant fat. Can't eat the mutant fat. We just can't do it. It's terrible for our health. I like the summer because you can work in the night. It's almost like having a infinity candle. Almost. God, we get very hungry so often. It's that same curse we had last time. It's okay though when you got this much fruit. Do we not have any clean water? Surely we do. Surely we have clean water. No? Fine, I'll make some clean water. Happy game. $16. Never mind. 8. Back to work. We're 30% the way through it. How'd you get more power? Walking back and forth. Walking gains us power. Because we're just that cool. Oh, shivering. Oh, the shivering. Yeah, we get power by turning on this thing. Joint torsion ratchet. Which makes it so that we gain power from moving. And then we just do this. But it makes us drain our stamina much faster. Much faster draining of stamina. Pretty good though. Just run back and forth. It's better than the other ones. The other power things are like literally put batteries in your chest, which I guess is okay. You can get one where you can burn alcohol to get power. You can get one where you take power from metabolizing food, which just means that you're more hungry and you kind of generate power over time. But realistically, the walking one is the best in my opinion. Like, by far. Because, you know, walking, you do it all the time. And if you need power, just walk back and forth a bit. I guess if you were using heavily power dependent stuff, then it probably wouldn't be ideal. But we're not, so it is. We're just using it for a few things. Although it is kind of annoying when we don't have any charge. I guess we could combine it with a metabolism one. But then you have to eat more. And the alcohol one, you'd have to make alcohol. The battery one, you'd have to get batteries. I think there's a few others as well. But they're the ones I know of. Should be able to make yourself solar powered, but I don't know if you can. Also, we should think about taking those mutagens. I know that might be madness, but we do have a lot of them. And I know having a lot of them is no reason to just down them all. But look, we've got bird serum, we've got 2 slime serum. Cattle, lizard, lupine, mouse, generic, rat, beast, generic. Like, you know. It's awfully tempting. Pray with me. Pray with me. I'm gonna drink a mutagenic serum. I don't have a syringe, do I? I do have a syringe. I'm gonna take a mutagenic serum. That will try and mutate us towards our most prominent mutation tree. And considering we have tentacles, I feel like that should be cephalopod. So let's do it. You gain a mutation called High Thirst. Your High Thirst mutation turns into Very Thirsty. Your chitinous skin mutation turns into chitinous armor. You gain a mutation called Cephalopod Eyes. Save first. All we got was Very Thirsty. I mean, you know. Chitinous armor makes us punch harder, gives us armor, reduces our dex by 1. Whatever. Reduce dex by 1. Pfft. I spit on my dex. I increased it by 1 at the beginning, so that's fine. And reduces wet effects, so that combines with the tentacles. Cephalopod eyes, we can see through water. Very cool. Very thirsty. You need twice the fluids of an average human. I mean, I can live with that. Can I? Yeah, I can live with that. Totally. Totally. The advantages we got from that. The chitinous armor, mostly. Pretty nice. Hey, look! We've got giant eyes. Giant cephalopod eyes. Makes us look kind of stupid, but that's fine. Take another. That's exactly what I was thinking, Dratha. That's exactly what I was thinking. I want gills. Oh, I really want gills. Come on with the gills. Everyone pray for gills. Gills, gills, gills. We want gills. Chitinous plate. Chitinous plate? Excellent physical protection. Makes your punches hit harder. High night vision. See even further at night. Smart, +1 intelligence. That makes us craft faster. Makes us learn things faster. Makes us have 100 more mana. But we also got chemical imbalance. You suffer from a minor chemical imbalance, whether mental or physical. Minor changes to your internal chemistry will manifest themselves on occasion, such as hunger, sleepiness, narcotic effects, etc. So much for walking fast. What do you mean? With the chitinous plate? It doesn't slow us down. High night vision, that's really good. High night vision. That 4 decks. Oh, no, 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 that's not permanent. That's not permanent. That's because we're in severe pain. Once we get over the pain from rapidly mutating ourselves, that'll go away. That's pure pain. Pain and depressants. Check on Hitchhiker's Guide to the Cataclysm website. What for? What for? Check for what? Can't remember what I said I wanted to know. Okay, I shouldn't keep taking serums. I really shouldn't keep taking serums. Pray for gills. I think this is our last opportunity to get gills. Our last opportunity to get gills, I think. Oh Lord, I don't ask for much, but please give me gills. You're already full and will be forcing yourself to drink. Drink your mutagen anyway? No. No. Very thirsty. We're going to be seeing that a lot. You suddenly ache. Oh, that'll be, that'll be because of the narcotics, right? No, it's because we're chilly. Yeah, we're real cold. We're like beyond cold. We're totally freezing. But why? Well, let's eat some strawberries. If in doubt, eat a metric ton of strawberries. Could be the pain making us cold. I don't know if that makes sense. Plausible, though. I think it is the pain. We are exhausted. Understandable. I do want us to sleep. Let's try and sleep. I think it's going to say we're too cold. Yeah. Oh, there we go. In your dream, you see an odd, slimy reflection of yourself. When in doubt, chug that mutagen. It's tempting. No! Oh, wait, we've got peaches. Let's eat the peaches. So the only negatives that we've got are that chemical imbalance, which I'm not too happy about. And, that one other thing. Yeah, having to drink more. We could chug the mutagen. We could definitely chug the mutagen. It's always a risk. Could get rid of our night vision. Could get rid of our night vision. We don't want that. Let's sleep for 3 hours. That was too bright. Save then chug. No, I'm not save scumming it. I refuse to save scum it. We're straight up out of food. I wonder how hard we hit now. It said our chitinous plate was going to help us hit. And it also said we had way better armor. I wonder how those two are quantifiable. I guess I could check that on that website. But, ask myself, what would Dratha do? He would insist that I explore a mine. And then, in my moment of weakness, he would leave. And then I would die. That's what Dratha would do. That arrow is nice, but I need to make it bigger. You know what's great about this improved night vision? It means we can craft at night. You mean I would get you killed by Migo guards? I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. Also, it said it was going to give us extra encumbrance, but I don't see extra encumbrance. Unless it's the 10. But I can live with the 10. Kind of. Increases the cost of our spells, but... whatever. Increase the cost of our spells? Pfft, that's fine. How often do we cast spells anyway? Not very. Right, Dratha 3, yeah. See, it's also tempting to take the Purifier. Try and get rid of some of our negatives. But it'd probably get rid of our positives, and then we'd be screwed. Too full to use the mutagen. This one you have to drink, you can't inject it. No, I want to punch someone. Kind of BS that Tired didn't go away, but okay. Whatever you say, game. We are gradually getting more cephalopod-esque. It's very cool. It's very cool. Okay, when we get home, we might drink the mutagen. Just want to get his berries for the next couple of days. Because I do want more mutations. I'm just worried about losing night vision. Or gaining something god-awful. But we might get, like, very smart. Hey, I could punch that rabbit and see how much damage we do now. Damn it, rabbit! Fine. You win this round. Beaten by a rabbit. That's life. We'll go and punch someone. I also want to see how much damage resistance we have. That's going to be really hard to test, though, without risking getting ourselves killed. I guess we should let that one test itself over time. Right. One more for the road. Your smart mutation turns into very smart. Intelligence +2. Yes! Another 100 mana. Crafting even faster. Learning things even faster. Living the dream. If only we could get rid of addictive personality and very thirsty. Not addictive personality, chemical imbalance. We need to raid a lab so that we can get the targeted purifier. So that we can specifically tell it, get rid of chemical imbalance. That'd be nice. I know it's not the most exciting thing ever, but let's work on our backpack. You suddenly feel hungry, you suddenly feel very hot, you suddenly feel very cold, you suddenly feel numb, you feel dizzy for a moment, you suddenly feel a little full, you suddenly feel sharp pain for no reason. That's the problem. It's like having that shitty cyborg thing. Right. Optical dampers. Snort some coke. Our guy is not allowed to do drugs. That's why the chemical imbalance thing's really bad, actually. Is he going to get addicted to drugs that he's never even done? Is such a thing even possible? Hopefully not. Can't believe how long it takes to make this backpack. It's kind of ridiculous, really. Right, I can't deal with working on that backpack anymore. Not yet. Let's go and punch someone. But who? Who should we punch? Also, we can see underwater fully. Isn't that cool? We can see what all the fish are doing underwater. Normally you can't do that. You can only see a very small radius around yourself. We just need gills. I wonder if you can craft in the water. That'd be cool. Make a little underwater base. Hey, zombie. You're a good test case. We did 26 damage and it wasn't a crit. It used to be we critted for 26. Yeah, we might be really strong. Like, really, really strong. Our legs are burning, but you know. That's kind of fine. Boom! Magic missile leveled up. We're indestructible. Do 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 do. I mean, we're not, but we're pretty damn good. This will be a good test. A zombie soldier. There's no way we could have punched a zombie soldier to death before. We're more god than man. I think we're actually more god than man at this point. I mean, I don't think we'd hold up particularly well against, like, a Hulk or whatever. But Do we really need to? I need to check all these guys' pockets now. I didn't realise they actually had interesting stuff in their wallets. He doesn't have a wallet. Poor bastard. Kevlar zombie. Pathetic. Are these the best the zombie police force has? Frankly, I'm outraged. They just keep coming. Hey, he had a shotgun. Probably should have used it. Poor zombie. Oh, Kevlar zombie. You look intimidating. Maybe you'll be able to stand up to our punches. Ugh. We've met our match. I mean, not really. And this is probably going to train up our dodge and melee stuff pretty nicely. Bring it on, fool! The perfect crime? The only problem is we're not learning very fast because our focus is so low. Look, zombie. Let me just catch my breath. Thank you. Ooh, a military ID. Well, 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 a military ID. That entrenching tool. Yeah, but we're not taking it, man. Rules are rules. Wow, this is the most resistant door I've ever seen. What the hell, man? Why can't we break through a singular door? Oh, there we go. That was well tough. Also, a survivor RV. It's got no fuel. Its batteries are draining. Its engine's faulty. But it's armoured pretty well. It's got a forge. It's got a welding rig. It's got a mini fridge. It's got a mini freezer. It's got a kitchen unit. It's got a frozen chili pepper. It's got a down-filled blanket. Now, you could argue I earned that down-filled blanket. You really could argue I earned at least a down-filled blanket. After all that. We can kill a zombie in like 3 hits, but a wooden door? Nah, it's too much. Poor bastard. I want to push him off the cliff. Oh. Ooh, another military ID. Double military IDs. That's really, really good. Look, I know there's someone in there. Son of a bitch. He got us in the eyes. Our one non-armored place. Wow, this survivor zombie's a badass. He's also a corpse, but still. Kudos to him for making us bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. It's not strictly true. Cranial flashlight? That'd be actually detrimental to us, because we've got night vision. I should probably stop exploring this place, go back and bandage up, but I think we all know that's not going to happen. A solar panel. I guess that was it. Cool. 2 military IDs. We can only hold 1. Bit of a pisser, really. Let's go home. The carnage. Quite pleased with that. Prove that our chitinous plate is incredibly good. Unless we get hit in the eyes. I'll be back for you, ID card. Very good. Treat ourselves to some raspberries. Treat ourselves to some healing. Go back and get that other ID card. Whee! That salmon doesn't want to F with us. So if we can find a military base, that means we can get in without all the turrets and stuff attacking us. Really cool. Really, really cool. I don't think we'd find much in a military base that we'd want to use, but maybe some nukes that we can mess about with. Cool. Right, we're going to call it a day there. How much progress have we made? We can't even quantify it. I think I can say with certainty that today we are winning. Apart from that whole chemical imbalance and the fact that we have to drink twice as much as a normal human. But water's like one of the easiest things to come across, so that's fine. We'll just make like a giant clay pot and fill it with water. Fill it up every couple of days. Live the dream. It'd be nice if eventually we can get it so that we can drink water without purifying it, like if we go full cephalopod. Because if we get gills and we can live in the ocean, I feel like we should be able to drink the ocean as well, you know? But I guess we'll see. We're going to call it a day there. Been a pleasure. And I'll catch you guys later. Adios.